Hello. Uh, happy Friday. Happy time zone. Good time zone, everyone. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm tired. I almost didn't stream, but I was like, I can't cancel the stream again. I'm scared. Let me say hello first. Hello Lucas. Congrats on first. Wow. Hello Kala. Hello Rising. I said I was gonna wear glasses for the Higurashi stream, but I don't know where they are, and I'm gonna get a headache if I wear them, so whatever. Hello Space. Hello Austin. I think I got everyone. Hello. Manifesting time skip. No. How about no? Do your best. I'm gonna do something, that's for sure. How are you gonna read the text? I don't know, actually. The reason why I wanted to wear glasses is because my vision sucks. But I've streamed Higurashi without my glasses before, so I think it will be okay. I'm glad you're proud of me after you said that you would beat me up with your fists. Yeah. Also, hello, Diana. Spooky's playing Higurashi. My cold must be making me... Oh my god, you have a cold? I hope you feel better soon. I saw that you also were, like, dealing with migraines. I hope you feel better soon. Are you gonna play it in... I don't know how to say that. Braille? Sure. Thank you for removing the glasses. The immersion is saved. You were asking for a bullet and I didn't want to shoot you, but beating me up with your fists is better? I don't know, man. It's kind of funny because you were like, how are you? And then I replied to you, and then Lucas also DM'd me and asked me how I am, and I was like, I can't give the same answer. I don't think Lucas is gonna threaten me with his fists, unlike you. I knew you were gonna threaten me, so I had to bait it out of you for the content. I'm clip farming. I'm screenshot farming. 'Tis the season for colds, took meds, and slept all morning. Oh man, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Thankfully I haven't had a cold in a while, but it is only a matter of time. Winter is approaching. I could never. I'm a pacifish. You clip farmed me. I did. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's been 3 months since I last played Higurashi. I don't fucking know what happened last time. I have like a vague idea. I know a few things that happened 3 months ago. I was really afraid of like streaming this game again because I don't remember very much. And for some reason that makes it like really hard to get back into it. Yeah, I don't know, the longer you don't play something, the less you feel like streaming it somehow. I don't know, it's weird. I want to finish the game, but I'm afraid because I haven't played it in so long. But I think I can recap a tiny bit of it. I think I can do something. I can work some magic. I was like, as I was falling asleep, I was thinking about Higurashi and I was like recapping it in my brain. I was like, oh my god, I need to get this correct for the stream later. And then, yeah, here we are. Blocking, unfollowing, unsubbing, sending a rocket to your location. Is it a fist-shaped rocket? Otherwise, I don't want it. Who did we play as last? Rika. And yeah, that was it, I think. Ugh. You can do it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, that's at least one of us being confident. Thank you. Who knew a 3-month time skip would be the hardest difficulty spike? To be fair, I thought it was like 1 month, and then I looked at Steam and it said last played July, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Never mind. That sucks. I thought it was like a month, and I can't believe it's been that long. Maybe I was confusing it with 100 Line, because 100 Line I definitely didn't play for like a month, and I recently got back into it, and I was like, you know what, this isn't so bad, but you know, 1 month compared to 3 months, that's quite a difference. Relearning the lore by jumping in cold feed. Spooky's so brave. Yeah, so brave. And it's not... The thing is, like, a lot of people wanted me to get back to the game. I remember, like, when I hadn't played it for a couple of weeks, people were like, when are you gonna play Higurashi again? Are you gonna play Higurashi sometime soon? Are you gonna play that game? Hello? And then people stopped asking, and then I was like, oh, maybe I should start it again. Yeah. I actually planned to watch my own VOD to, like, catch up with the lore again, but then I decided that I didn't want to do that. It's a month on another planet. Yeah. Something like that. Higurashi stream planned, and then you yapped all stream and said, yeah, that happens. That happens sometimes. Kind of gave up asking. That's fair. I wouldn't keep up with asking me anything either. I could not find your VOD on your channel. Yeah, about that. Yeah, well, on Twitch, I think they only stay for like, what, a month? And then on YouTube, I haven't even uploaded them, so... I did upload them, but not for you. Just for me. I will get to it. I sometime this year. We still have 2 more months to go. I don't know. I'm really tired lately. I don't have much energy. I don't know. I think I'm gonna give up on having like a healthy sleep schedule because it's doing a whole bunch of nothing for me. It's doing a whole bunch of nothing for me. I still feel tired. Like, I felt tired at 2 p.m. I was like, okay, I'm gonna fucking lay down and play 100 Line. And then I napped. Can't wait for you to play OS for 3 hours instead today. No, I won't do that. Yeah, I haven't gotten distracted like that in a while. I need to... Okay. The more people ask me to play, the less I want to do it. It just makes me feel bad. Just makes me feel really guilty. That's all it does for me. Do I have to walk out and quit my job right now? You can do that. Yeah, that sounds wise. Also, hello, Zazzlebear. Been waiting for this day. This is what I mean. People really love this game. Hi. Spooky Oishi. That's a scary thought. What would that emote look like? I also crash at 2 to 3 p.m. I think for some people that's just natural, but what do you do? What do normal people do? I feel like that was it. I wasn't like that when I was young. When I was a teenager, I feel like dude, I was able to stay up until like 2 a.m. the next day. And now I can't even stay up until 2 p.m. What happened? What happened? What is happening? I'm old. I don't know what people do. Caffeine doesn't work. I just get a headache and I'm still tired. I can sleep even though I had coffee or something like that. I don't know what people do to feel awake. I haven't felt awake in the past fucking 7 years. Was the festival coming up? I think so. We haven't gotten to the festival yet. When is the festival not coming up? When Keiichi is beating up people with a metal bat. That's when the festival is happening. Yeah, they have been like remembering bits and pieces from like other timelines, I guess. And God, there's so much to recap, like small little details, but I think I can recap it pretty okay. I have things in my brain. It's called aging and you just learn to accept it. Dude, but I can't be feeling tired at 2 p.m. That's not the life I want to live. Can't do shit like that. You've changed, man. I have changed, man. I used to stream consistently, like 4 times a week. Now look at me. Now look at me. Look at the failure I've become. I'm kidding. I'm trying my best. All our parents passed out watching TV at like 7 p.m. and we just don't remember it. True. I remember my parents like passing out on the couch. Mion is also in the class and not an asshole too. That's not her name. What is her name? I fucking... Yeah, Shion? Yeah. I'm already mixing them up too. Yeah, at first of it's Shion, and then it's... What is her name? What's the blonde girl's name? I'm having like a total brain empty moment right now. What the fuck is her name? Satoko? No, yeah, it's Satoko. Yeah. Not Takano. Why are their names so similar? That's funny. Yeah, I mean Satoko. I forgot Satoko. I'm sorry. Higupim is so back. Hello, Yaya. Oh yeah, I haven't even... Did I wave? I'm so lost. I'm so sorry. Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, that's who's in the class with us. That's the girl getting beat up by her uncle. Evil uncle moment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything to yap about. I'm sorry. I'm tired. 100 line is good. Play 100 line. Also play Hell Maiden. That's also good. I'm gonna start the game. But first I need to switch to the scene first, and then I need to start the game because of the cutscene. How do I do this? Because I haven't played that game in a really long time, so it's not in the list of games. Gonna start it. And we're gonna hope OBS is really fast. Otherwise, I will have to restart it. OBS, hello? Do you see the game that is open? No. It is not perceiving the game as open. Maybe if I switch to the scene. Nope. You can hear the game. You can't see it. Okay. Now, maybe. Also, the chat is not working. Let me fix that. There you go. You've been watching me for 3 months already? Yeah, you've been watching me since Hollow Knight, I forgot. Oh god, sorry, I'm like destroying things in my room. Oh, the fucking fighting in front of the moon scene. That was something. I was gonna say that was peak, but it was really long. So I feel like the peak kind of disappeared the longer it went on for. But yeah, you should play Hell Maiden. I love Hell Maiden. I only played it once since the demo came out, and I suck at it, but it's fun. It's good. The 40-minute squishy boss fight. Exactly. How did I used to play this? Oh yeah, you know what I haven't used in a long time? The fucking book. Because I got this specifically because I was like, oh, I play Higurashi, so I want to have like a book that I can like hold in my hands because it's, you know, it's a visual novel. It's a novel. It all makes sense. And then I haven't used it in 3 months because I haven't played a visual novel. I guess I can always use the book toggle, but for some reason it doesn't feel correct to use it for other games. Yeah, I have a book. I thought you have seen me play this game before. Then you've seen the book before, right? I think I wanna... Oh god, I did not mean to make myself bigger. I meant to make myself smaller. Like that, maybe? I think that's okay. Thank you for the hi, Jade. It's been actual months, bro. Well, there you go. There you see the book. Okay. I think what would be good to do would be look at the... Oh my god, what is happening here? End of chapter 3. Oh yeah, this was like we didn't even get very far. We got 3 chapters into episode 7. And there's a lot of chapters, I think. How many are there usually? Hold on. Actually, I don't know. Like 12? There's a lot. Okay. Let me load this. Because I wanted to look at the tips, because I have a feeling that it's gonna help me remember, but there's not too many. To my granddaughter. I don't remember that one even. Okay. Where do I even begin with recapping? So, like, before this chapter, we got kind of like a lore bomb dropped on us. I feel like the chapter with Rena was the one where we learned quite a bit already. Because Keiichi was, like, remembering stuff from a different timeline, right? I think that's when it started happening. And he was, like, fighting her on the rooftop in front of the moon. I think that's when he started remembering that he, like, had beat her up. I think. And then we learned that the syringe that Rika has is actually good syringe. It's a good syringe, and I think they use it to, like, get them to stop freaking out and to stop killing their friends. I don't remember what else was with the disease that they get, because she was like, Rena was like hallucinating like maggots in her blood and stuff, or like in her skin. I don't remember how that worked exactly. And I think that's like a canon thing. That wasn't something that she was like hallucinating. I think everyone like has these like maggots that they hallucinate in their blood. The thing that was like crazy about her is that she thought that Takano's conspiracy theories, like with the aliens and stuff, were real. That was the crazy part. Everything is coming up Millhouse this time around. Yep. And yeah, then Rika tried to give her like a syringe, and she didn't want to take the syringe, but it was supposed to help her be normal again. And then Rika gave up hope, and then she got back the hope because Keiichi started remembering shit from the timelines, and then everything seemed to be okay, but then they all died regardless, right? I think the chapter with Rena ended with them dying anyway. Or at least Rena died. I know that. But I think everyone died. Yeah. And then we had like a tip with the guy. I forgot his name. The detective guy. He came to Hinamizawa and he was like investigating stuff. And yeah, there was like a whole like online forum with like conspiracy theories that Takano had made up, and people were like believing it because her conspiracy theories kind of came true. And yeah, everyone had died. I think. Unless I'm not remembering someone being alive, but I think everyone died. Yeah, she got better as she was like fighting him. For some reason, she started to like be normal again. Yeah, the gas that like comes out of, is it the weird river that they have? I don't know if it's the river or like the swamp. Sorry, not river. I think they have a river, but it's the swamp, I think, where the gas emits from. Fart gas took out everything, but then I was out of town in hospital after the battle. Then Oishi and the other detective guy talked to old Rena. Are you sure that's what happened? I don't think that's what happened. I think she... No. It wasn't Oishi. I know Oishi wasn't there. I know that Akasaka is his name. I forgot until now. He came to Hinamizawa and he was like investigating with other people. And they came to like the site where like shit went down. And they were talking about Rena and everything. And Takano. But Oishi was not there. And Rena was definitely dead. They did not talk to old Rena. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, they all died. Exactly. That was the... that was the chapter? I think I remember that was the chapter where the whole school blew up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm laughing, but that was really fucked up. I just remember it being funny because of the creeper. Yeah, that was funny for me. That was all within the same chapter. That feels like it was like the longest chapter of my fucking life. Yeah, I think it's... yeah, you're right. That was like in the very beginning, like early episodes. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. And there's also like the question about like the figure that Shion saw in the ritual storehouse. That never got answered. I wonder if it'll get answered. We'll see. But yeah, this particular episode, I think what has happened so far is that Keiichi has been like remembering stuff from like previous timelines, and Rika has been like slowly opening up to him and like telling him about her being able to like kind of predict the future, even though it's not really predicting the future because she's just like relived the same timeline like over and over again. And then there is, what's her name? I forgot. What's the purple-haired girl name? The god, Oyashiro-sama, technically. What I think is Oyashiro-sama. I forgot her name. But she's there too. And I think, like, in the latest chapter within this episode, we learned that she can be perceived. Yeah, Hanyu. By other people. At least she made audible sounds that almost woke up Satoko. I don't think it always happens, but sometimes they can perceive her, apparently. We have learned that Rika is a drunkard. She's severely depressed for good reason, but she's being hopeful for once. And I think other people have been remembering stuff from other timelines and have been acting accordingly. Like, I think Rena was, like, talking about her problems with her dad's girlfriend. And I think they chased her out of her home and everything. And this time she didn't kill them. So, yeah, they've been remembering, like, bits and pieces. Exactly. I think that is, like, the most important stuff that has happened so far. And I think they also mentioned that Rika and Hanyu's abilities have been like fading away since it's been like so long, and that they don't have much time left. And Rika will eventually die or something, and Hanyu will still persist, but Hanyu's abilities are also getting weaker, but she will just keep on living, while Rika will eventually die, apparently. Yeah, the one step behind, that was like really weird. I had assumed that it was Hanyu, and I had also assumed that it was Hanyu like in the ritual storehouse with Shion and Keiichi, you know, when Shion was like hearing sounds and like trying to act as if she wasn't hearing shit, that one episode. I think that was Hanyu, I'm pretty sure. It's only kind of weird that only Shion was able to hear her. But yeah, we had like that one time where Rika wanted to inject Shion with the syringe as well, where she couldn't hear her footsteps because she was like matching them up perfectly. And I wonder, I don't know, it made me a little bit confused. To rewind time and revive Rika. Yeah, exactly. True. Yeah. She's gonna lose the ability and won't be able to rewind time, so Rika will eventually die, but Hanyu will still be there. Exactly. I think, because like Hanyu is kind of bound to Rika, so we'll see. I think that about covers it. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure we'll remember stuff as we go on. I think these were just kind of like flavor text. Or this one was flavor text. This tip, definitely. It was like about Hanyu watching TV with Satoko or something like that. I don't remember what this was. We can like... I'm just gonna read this very fast. What? And then be fearful of how many days I have left to live. I'm writing this letter to you. I can't stand the fear of being unable to leave behind a will while my life is prolonged. Is this Rika writing this letter? Nothing I can leave behind for you. I was unable to leave any of my achievements to this world. I was forgotten before I was dead. I'll leave this world... oh no, never mind. She was not a man. And even less so a humiliated man. None that I had no appreciation from anyone. Oh, whoops. You must do better than me. You must achieve something that your grandfather was never able to achieve. I don't mind what field you choose. You must leave your mark on this world. You must leave behind your achievements. You will eventually die someday. You will eventually turn to ashes. As a human being, that's your inevitable fate. But if you achieve a great success, you will live forever, even after you depart. Those who live beyond their deaths are called gods. I wished to become one, but I was unable to do so. So in my place, you must become a god someday. I wonder if this is from Rika's grandfather then. Because he's like describing similar things as to what Rika is like currently going through, and it's to his granddaughter, so I wonder if it's just her grandfather. Also, hello Zam, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I think this one was just flavor text, but I'm gonna make sure. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Watching TV. God, I missed this. I missed her laugh. It's been 3 months. Man, we got like the triple combo in like 10 seconds. Can't hear her answering questions. If the story of the miracle written in the old scriptures is true, if it's really Hanyu who performed it, she's someone who had tremendous power long ago. Now she doesn't have any spiritual power, and I'm the only one who can even see her. Never told me how she lost her power, I just have to assume that her spiritual power diminished over time. There's a legend in the foot of the family that says that Oyashiro-sama will be reborn if a girl is born to the family 7 generations in a row. With my birth, Hanyu was finally able to communicate with a human for the first time in centuries. So, yeah, this is kind of like saying that she is Oyashiro-sama, I suppose. That's sneaky. I know what they're talking about. Okay, okay. How you be doing? I'm doing good. I am tired and I have a slight headache, but I'm alive. Pick up for the... I always thought there were 4 members in her family. She could see us all clearly. Oh, this is from Hanyu's perspective. Oh yeah, she does have like horns. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember that one part where we had like a scene with Keiichi's dad, and he was able to see Hanyu. He saw like 2 girls, one with like purple hair, and I think the other one was Rika. So he has seen Hanyu before at some point, which is weird. I remember that now. Also, hello, Amadis. Hope you're doing good. Yes, we're finally playing it. It's been 2,000 years. It's obvious that I'm not human. I'd hope that because Rika has seen me since she was a baby, she wouldn't be bothered by my ugly horns at all. That hope came true. Why does she even have horns? I wonder if that's relevant, or if it's just design choice. Exactly, and then he was like venturing back to Tokyo, I think? But then he decided to move there because of how nice it seemed. Man, this music is so good. I don't even know if you can hear it that well. I'm gonna make it a little bit louder. Yeah, because of like the strong relationship that she had with Hanyu, her mother hated her. We saw that she was kind of an ass. His life was taken. Oh my god, yeah, I remember. Rika was also talking about how she can't really do anything to prevent her death. She has gone to, oh god, the doctor, I forgot his name, Irie? Irie. And then Takano for protection, but it has failed. Because Takano and Tomitake end up being like her bodyguards of sorts, but since they both end up dying on the day of the Watanagashi festival, they were never able to protect her. And even if she like warned them, they wouldn't believe her, so they just ended up dying anyway. And so she couldn't ever go to them for protection. And we also learned that Satoko has like some kind of disease. I don't know if that's somehow relevant or if it's just delicious flavor text. Seems like his parents are like immune to the whole thing that is going on and see things normally. I wonder, because like, I wonder if it was just like a lot of timelines ago, or what that moment was with like Keiichi's dad. That was really strange. No one can protect her for some reason. Yeah. It's slowly coming back. Yeah. Yeah, Irie ends up killing himself with like sleeping pills for some reason. Go for this destiny is a tragic end. Not just Rika. You may not see or hear me, but being with Satoko. Oh, this is sad. I can never be one of them, but I can still be by their side. So true, girly. I'm also thinking about something else that I was gonna say, but now I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Those girls are all that took to convince him to make a sound investment. Yeah, he was like, yeah, these 2 girls are having fun. Let me buy a house here. Remembering everything is like that scene where like grabs the Death Note and gets his memories back. What? I haven't seen Death Note in so long. Does that happen? When does Light lose his memories? Oh wait, didn't I just read this? I'm going insane, I'm sorry. Okay, we're just gonna continue. Memory is gonna come back to us eventually. We've also almost been talking for an hour, so I think this is okay. Let me turn up the
リカちゃ
game
んが日曜日以外に診療所にいらっしゃるなんて珍しい
for
ですね。
myself. Yeah, I think the last thing that she talked about was like talking to Irie again about like protecting her and stuff. Because I don't know if they know about Hanyu. I forgot. Because this chapter, or this episode, starts out with Satoko getting checked out by Takano and Irie. And then being like, oh yeah, her disease, whatever, blah, blah, blah. She's getting treated for it. And it seems like they were aware of Hanyu. I think they know about Rika and Hanyu. I believe. When he gave up the notebook, he loses his memory somehow, and for some reason, it was orchestrated by himself. Oh my god, it's been so long. I never finished Death Note. I stopped after a certain point. Maybe that's why I don't remember. So hello, Alden. Welcome. I'm doing good. I hope you're also doing good. They know some big things that they have not shared all this time. Yeah, they definitely know something. Iria knows something. Because, like, there was that one time where he was called in to investigate Tomitake's body after he has, like, scratched open his throat. And he acted as if he knew what had happened and was, like, completely freaked out about it. I wonder if he, like, really knew what happened or if that was, like, a timeline where Rika had warned him that they would both die, and then they died, and he was like, no way, she actually predicted the future. That could also be it. Is there gay time in the game? There is always gay time. Yes. And yeah, I remember Rika was like trying to figure out who would be the most likely suspect. I don't remember who she had like suspected of being responsible for her death. I think she had ruled out Takano, Tomitake, and Irie for some reason. I don't remember if she named anyone in particular. I think she named a few people, but she didn't land on anyone in specific. I wonder if she'll repeat herself. There was also, I had this written down somewhere. Hold on, let me scroll up here in my private Discord where I put my notes in. Because I remember there were like a couple of rules that were mentioned when we first started playing this episode, and I had written them down. It's been a minute. Okay, I'm in August. My Discord, hold on, please. I'm almost there. Damn, I send a lot of messages to myself that I never look back at. That's crazy. Okay, I'm in July now. Yes, we have the rules XYZ. The first rule was madness. The second one was murders, and Z was the Sonozaki family. Someone will go crazy, they die on the night of the festival, and things always revolve around the Sonozaki family. Yes. I don't know if that's somehow relevant, but that's what I have written down. Yeah, this track is really good. I like it. Hold on. It should say... Oh, it's Frozen Memories. Favorite character? My favorite character, I think, is Mion. I like her. The Google Doc. Jesus, don't remind me. Yeah, I have to look at that when we finish the game. I'm scared of looking at it right now. Because I think I wrote a bunch of bogus in there. I also have a private Discord where I keep art tutorials, references, and drawing ideas. Yeah, I put like all kinds of shit that I want to remember in there, but I never looked back at it, which is not good. It's not the best method to remember things. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna drink something, and then I guess I'm gonna start reading. It's been so long since I've had to read, but the text is bigger than I remembered, so I can definitely read this without my glasses. Yeah. Oishi is like... Oishi and Takano are like... fueling everyone's, like, madness. Those two, like, contribute very heavily to, like, everyone going crazy. I like Mion too, but I keep thinking she does get up to some pretty sinister stuff, right? I guess so. She does. But I still like her. They all have, like, shit going on. Rena fucking kills people. Keiichi fucking, hurts little kids. Or has hurt them in the past. Satoko is... I don't know, she kind of scares me. We still don't know why her parents died, so that I'm kind of scared. All of them are kind of creepy and crazy, so I feel like you just pick one and you stick with them. They are all crazy. The private Discord, yeah, everyone has it. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate one more time. Oishi mentioned. When Oishi appeared in episode 4 with a kimono. Yeah, true, I remember that. He was slaying. Keiichi's reformed, it is okay. Something like that. Yeah, they're all crazy. It's fine. Okay. I'm guessing she's now here to, like, ask for his help again. Hello, I'm surprised to see you here on a day other than Sunday. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I have something I want to ask Takano. Is she here today?
いえ、
Nope.
多分リサさんとデートじゃないでしょうか。
She must be on a date with Risa-san. Who? Huh?
いやいや、お羨ましい。
Who? I wish I had a date too. I'm sorry. I don't remember who is Risa? I don't know if we know this person. Oh, the Pokemon professor dude, true. We can surmise that Sadako was probably the one that caused the death in her family if Rika's comments are anything to go by. I have a slight suspicion of that too. I remember that scene in Angel that reunited all of Spooky's faves. Idiot. Don't remind me of that guy. 2 kids, Tomita and Okamura. That was awful. Yeah, I don't remember this name. I wish I had a date too. Oh, is this Tomitake? Why do you call him Risa? I don't understand.
それは本人に聞いてみてください。
You should ask him
初
yourself.
対面の時のちょっとした認識ミスなんですがね。
It was a small mistake I made when we first met.
その時の先方の対応がとても面白かったもので。
It was funny how he reacted. I don't get it. That's what nicknames are all about though.
どんなご用件ですか？
What did you want to talk to her
伝
about?
言でよければ今夜ミーティングがありますからその席上で伝えておきますよ。
I'll see her at the meeting tonight, so I'll take a message if you want. I have a feeling that him calling Tomitake, who I assume is Tomitake, Risa, is gonna be important. You didn't even read it, you just skipped while mumbling. Yeah, I did not. No. That was not worth my time. Thank you very much. But I'd rather talk to her directly.
そうですか。わかりました。
I see, alright.
では私は書類事務に戻ります。
I should get back to my work then. Is that not his work? Are you not seeing any patients today?
今夜のミーティングの資料作りで大忙しです。
I've been busy with paperwork for the meeting
普段
tonight.
から準備はしているんですがね。日々の本業に圧迫されてなかなか時間が。
What meeting? Like the town meeting? I've been preparing it for a while, but I didn't have enough time.
なんて言うと準備がなってないと怒られてしまいますね。
I'll get in trouble if it's not finished in
それ
time.
に加えて野球までやっているのですからつくづく入江は元気だなと思いますです。
The photograph guy, the guy who supposedly takes pictures but doesn't do it that often and can somehow pick locks and wears army clothes. So weird. Being Rika is so hard, you need to keep acting like a child in front of everyone. Yeah, and she's been doing this for fucking ages. Yeah, we don't know anything about Tomitake. Maybe we'll learn more about him in this chapter. I feel like that we're gonna learn some things about him and Takano. I hope so, at least. Aren't you busy coaching the baseball team too? You have so much energy.
本当に忙しいですよ。
I'm such a busy
家事
guy.
や秘書を代行してくれる可愛いメイドさんを常時募集中なのですが、なかなか応募がありません。
Man, I swear, I was like, oh my god, is this gonna be a normal conversation between us and him for the first time in like ever? And then he pulls this. I've been looking for a cute maid who would take care of the chores and help me with other work, but I've had no such luck. He laughed and looked at his watch. Why does he say shit like that, man? Just a cameraman from Tokyo. He said it so many times already. Yeah, you're so right. Why are we suspecting him of anything? He seemed to be in a hurry.
高野たちはどこへ行っているか想像はつきますですか？
Do you have any idea where Takano is right now?
村の中をいろいろと回るだろうと思います。
They're probably going around to different places in the village.
ああ、でもいつも待ち合わせは神社の境内なんだそうですよ。
I know that they always meet at the
高野
shrine.
さんは半ドンで帰られましたから、ひょっとするとまだ境内にいるかもしれませんね。
She left not too long ago, so she might still be somewhere near there. I looked at the clock on the wall. I must have just missed her. This was no time to be chatting with
あり
Irie.
がとうなのですよ。
Thank you very
神
much.
社に戻ってみますです。
I'll try the shrine.
年に4度しかない仰せなんですから、あまり邪魔をしない方がいいと思いますよ。
Is he like confirming that they're dating? He's the only one actively carrying a camera and equipment that can record things in this town. That's pretty much in this town, this is pretty much a death sentence. Didn't Akasaka, like in the chapter with Rika, also pretend to be like a photographer from somewhere? And no one liked him. No one liked his ass. Yeah, so weird. He only comes during the wait, 4 times a year. So during the Watanagashi festival? For like a couple of days? Or like, does he come 4 times during the entire year and then stays for a couple of days? I wonder. How could you keep a relationship going with someone you only see 4 times a year in the 80s? Maybe nowadays it could work, but in the 80s, yeah, I guess nowadays you have like technology to like, I don't know, video chat, regular chat, call each other more easily. But yeah, that kind of sucks. I wonder, they seem kind of lovey-dovey. Maybe they are really together. And maybe they're just in it together. I don't know. You shouldn't bother those lovers since they only see each other 4 times a year. He smiled mischievously and waved his hand in goodbye. The first phones, or cell phones, was pretty wild stuff. Crazy technology! Matching profile pictures on Discord. Tomitake would be Takano's Discord kitten for sure. I headed back to the shrine. I was going to park my bike by the stairs that led to the shrine grounds. Satoko and I are the only people who park our bikes there normally, but I saw more than 10 bikes there today. People must be gathering at the convention room. There are more and more meetings when the Watanagashi festival draws closer. Seeing all these bikes reminded me that summer is nearly here. Most of the bikes were old and beat up. However, I saw 2 unfamiliar ones parked there. They were sporty mountain bikes with the same design but different colors. Right, they have the same bikes, I think? And I remember it being... Yeah, didn't Takano, like, kill Tomitake at some point? Oh my fucking god. They would do voice chats where she talks about her new true crime interest and he just goes, yes, yeah. He supports his wife and her crazy interests. They must belong to Takano and Tomitake. Yeah, she made it like very obvious to Keiichi that she had killed him for some reason. I wonder, that was still such a weird thing to do. I don't know, maybe that was just her like making him more suspicious and making him go more crazy. but maybe because he's so stupid, she made it like extremely obvious to him, I wonder. Or maybe she's just insane. I went up the stairs to look for the two of them, but I couldn't find either. Was there any place with a great view for taking pictures? I tried looking in places like that, but I still couldn't find them. I wonder. I don't think they're taking pictures. So I started looking based on what Takano might be interested in. I could only think of one place. The ritual storehouse? Of course. Of course, where else would they be? She's a nurse. She knows how to make the kids go nuts with that disease. I mean, she definitely knows how to, like, make them extremely paranoid, that's for sure. She was clear to Keiichi that they hadn't seen each other that night, and he just went, huh? What does she mean? He did not get it. She makes it so obvious, makes me wonder if she's a part of everything, but she keeps dying, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Wasn't there also like the discrepancy between her time of death and her like appearing in certain places? Was that ever cleared up? I forgot. Oh, I forgot if that was ever cleared up or not. I don't remember. Fuck, I feel like it was cleared up, but I don't remember how it was cleared up. Yeah, I don't remember. She is weird. I also like mentioned how her face looks really weird. She looks, you know, different from other characters. She has that mischievous look on her face. I don't know, maybe that's just because she's so snarky and sassy all the time, but I feel like her eyes are so creepy to me. Also, hello, Fox. Welcome. We're doing good. Inconsistencies about her death, and it wasn't cleared up. Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like we had a theory, maybe, but now I have forgotten. It's definitely weird. Just remembered her nurse uniform with the tiny skirt and the stockings. Yeah. Fucking Rikishi. Yeah, he has his fantasies, I suppose. How is it? Jiro-san. The guy.
シンプルなタイプだと思うよ。
Yeah, they're staking it out already. It's a pretty simple lock.
道具があれば多分1分とかからないよ。
They're not fucking dating. They're not fucking dating. You can't tell me that they are. All I need is the right tool. I should be able to open it in a minute.
さすがね。
You can do that?
二郎さんが得意なのは心の奥の錠前外しだけじゃないのね。
You opened the lock to my heart, but that's not the only thing you're good at, huh? Okay, maybe they are dating. I don't know. This is... she's really funny. ヒヒヒ。
たたりじゃ。
I'm going to curse you! The two of them jumped in surprise as I suddenly appeared in front of them.
あら、リカちゃん、こんにちは。
Hello, Rika-chan. Look at that chin line. His chin is kind of weird, actually. Why does it look like that? Oh, she talked about the death inconsistencies, but I don't think he could explain as to why Mion or Shion thought they saw Takano. Yeah, I don't remember if there was an explanation. If there was, I don't remember, but maybe there might not have been one.
急に脅かすなんて人が悪いわね。
It wasn't nice of us, of you to scare us like
開
that.
かずの最後殿の鍵を開けちゃおうとする人の方がもっと悪いのです。
It's not nice to try and open the ritual storehouse's lock either.
ダメだよ、高野さん。
She's right,
やっ
Takano-san.
ぱり悪いことはするもんじゃないよ。
We can't do something like that. Tomitaka conceded right away, but Takano was stubborn. She made up excuses to try and fool me. Based on my previous lives, I knew just how much interest she had in this storehouse. It was actually rather impressive how hard she tried to cover that up. The ritual storehouse is full of the remainder of the dark history of Onigafuchi. It contains bloody and vicious tools that Takano is fascinated with. She should have a good idea as to what those things are inside of the storehouse based on what she has been researching. She was making up some story about cultural treasures and such, but it was obvious that she was just making excuses. Caught red-handed. I wonder... Yeah, I guess by this time they had already, like, changed the lock to the ritual storehouse. Because, like, Rika and the mayor, I think, had, like, decided to change it because it was difficult for Rika to open the door. So I guess this is already the simpler lock. Tomitaka also seemed impressed listening to Takano's phony justifications. In the past, I've tried to conceal what was inside of the storehouse from Takano because I don't want her spreading information about the holy and brutal traditions they used to have in Onigafuchi village. It would be a disgrace. As a member of the Furude family, I can't let that happen. Looking at the history of Onigafuchi in the way Takano does is a painful thing for Hanyu as well. For Hanyu, the ritual storehouse is a special place. I don't know what's so nice about being surrounded by those scary ritual tools, but she feels cozy when she's surrounded by the smell of old times. That's kind of... I mean, I guess it's understandable. Interesting, now we get Rika's thoughts about this. Yeah, I'm really curious about this. The storage is like Hanyu's hideout. When I can't see her, she's usually relaxing in here. So yeah, it could be her that was like trampling around all over the place when Shion, Keiichi, and Takano were inside of the storehouse. I don't want Hanyu's happy place to be turned into the bloody, horrifying den of evil Takano believes it to be. That's why I've been keeping Takano away from the ritual storehouse. Come to think of it, why am I so mean to her? Is it because I hate her? I should stop feeling that way. Why? Okay. Hate is a strong feeling just because she's like, you know, making up stories about this place, I guess. I have to keep in close contact with Takano and Tomitake. I won't give up just because it didn't work before. I'm going to try one more time. This world is different from the other ones. I might be able to change their fate, which in turn might change my own.
Hanyu,
Oh my god, we're just gonna talk to her directly?
高野に最具殿の中を見せてあげようと思うの。
Hanyu, I'm thinking about showing the ritual storehouse to Takano. She talking in, like, to her in front of them? That's kind of weird. Rika's not immune to the effects of forgetting what has happened in other timelines. I mean, I guess it's been, like, so many timelines that she's bound to forget, like, little points. You're watching everything from Rika's point of view, right? Yeah. This hate has a reason. Yeah, maybe she has, like, forgotten stuff since she has been resetting timelines so many times already. Ow. Hanyu made an irritated face. Takano will lose herself in ecstasy if she sees what's inside of there. She'll run around spreading rumors of the bloody history of Onigafuchi. Hanyu wasn't too excited about that prospect.
高野にごまをするわけじゃない。
I'm not trying to curry favor with
で
Takano.
も、話を聞いてもらうきっかけにはなるんじゃないかと思うの。
But I think it might give me a chance to talk to her.
高野は根に持つから、ここで意地悪をすると、私の話をちゃんと聞いてくれないかもしれない。
Takano holds on to grudges, so if I'm mean to her now, she might not listen to me later. I understand that Hanyu doesn't want her inside this holy place, but she can't do anything more than be irritated about it. I'm the only one who can make the ultimate decision. Besides, she'll forgive me if I promise to eat something sweet later.
高野、
The change in the voice is crazy. She was mean by default, meaning that most encounters with Takano have not been good. Like, at all. For her to hate her, it must be something big. I wonder, like, that's such a weird thing to throw in there from, like, Rukishi. He just throws in there that Rika somehow hates this girl. Why? Yeah, I like the change in her voice. It's nice.
もしも約束を守ってくれるのでしたら、中に入れてあげてもいいのですよ。
This VA's range is pretty impressive. Takano, if you will keep a secret, I'll let you in.
本当に？
to see in her voice. Really?
西宮殿の中よ。
Inside the ritual storehouse?
中は中でも防災倉庫の中とかはなしよ。
You don't mean inside an emergency shelter, right?
本当ですよ。
I mean it.
ちゃんと西宮殿の中なのですよ。
I'll let you into the ritual storehouse.
西宮殿ってここよ。
You mean this storehouse?
この建物の中なのよ。
Inside of this building?
別にごまかす気はありませんですよ。
I'm not trying to trick you or
ちゃ
anything.
んとこの中に入れてあげますです。
I'll let you
ニ
inside.
パー。
Nipa! What is that sound?
ニパ
What? Huh? What is happening? Okay. Sure, whatever, man. And never let you leave. We're killing her in there. Insane stuff is happening. Nipa! I had never seen such a big smile on her face before. She's like a little kid. Nipa! It's perfect. It is perfect. It's amazing. Now, this is a miracle. I'm seeing this face for the first time in 100 years. Tomitaka must be feeling the same way. Takano is like a kid in a candy store for sure. Also, hello, Orm. Hi. It's episode 7, chapter 4. His image of Takano was slowly falling apart as we spoke, I'm sure. No, maybe he just found a new side of her to love instead.
高野って結構面白い人だったのでびっくりなのです。
I'm surprised that Takano is actually such a funny person.
やっぱりコミュニケーションって大事ね。
Communication. Communication is
人を
important.
知るのってつくづく難しいと思い知るわ。
It's sometimes so hard to tell what people are all about. We remained there and watched Takano spinning in delight for a while. Cute.
中には内緒で入れるのですから他の人に見つかってはいけませんですよ。
This whole scene is kind of cute. I like the music. Babies walk. In brackets, Rika.
ああ、そうだよね。
You're right.
高野さんを正気に戻しておくよ。
I'll try and calm her down.
僕はその間に鍵を持ってきますです。
I'll go get the keys for now. By the time I came back with the key, Takano was totally calm again. She was obviously trying to hide how gleeful she was, though. Look at that smile. She really is like a kid in a candy store. I thought she was a mature lady, but she still might be a kid at heart. I think they called that something like Gamoe. Amazing. I picked that term up at some point from Keiichi, but I'm still not sure how it's used. That checks.
では高野、
That checks out.
富武、
Well then, Takano and
中
Tomitake.
に入る前にいくつか約束がありますです。
Before we go inside, you must promise me
ちゃんと
something.
誓ってくれないとダメなのです。
Otherwise, you can't go in.
もちろんよ。
Of course.
開かずの西宮殿を古出家当主が自ら開けてくれる金を犯すのだもの。
You're willing to break the rules to open the forbidden storehouse for
約
us.
束は守るわ。
We'll keep our promises. Not sure we can trust her in the storehouse alone with Rika. Yeah, the last time she was in there, she stayed behind a little bit. I wonder what she did in there all alone. I need to use that gap moe. I never know how to use the term either. I know what it means, but it's kind of difficult to use in a sentence, I feel.
ダメだよ、高野さん。ちゃんと真面目にやらなきゃ。
Takano-san, you have to take this seriously.
失礼ね。私はとても真面目よ。
I am taking it seriously. Yeah.
僕の中の高野のイメージが今大変なことになっていますのです。
My image of Takano is falling to pieces right now.
私もよ。
Same here.
高野の株価が世界恐慌で大暴落って感じ。
Her market is crashing all over the world. Rena said it before. It's not a good idea to think about problems all on your own. I always hated the crazy part of Takano, and I didn't want to be close to her. But I never thought she could act this way. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a fair reason to hate her, I suppose. She disappeared after that, or was already dead? Yeah, exactly. That's where, like, the discrepancy comes from, because she was already dead at that time, supposedly. She was acting almost like Rena does when in her cute mode. Had I known that she was as funny a person as this, I wouldn't have felt resentment towards her. I realize how important communicating can be.
まず細工殿へ入ったことは内緒なのですよ。
First of all, you have to promise you won't tell anybody that you went inside the
誰
storehouse.
にも教えてはいけませんです。
Do not tell anyone.
もちろんよ。誓うわ。
Of course I won't. I'll promise. Takano put her hands to her chest. She also forced Tomitake to do the same. It was funny to watch Tomitake trying to keep up with Takano too.
中はとても大切な場所ですから、怪我したり傷つけたりしちゃダメなのです。
Rika explaining it in this tone of voice with this music in the background to these grown-ass people is really funny. Also, you can't damage anything inside the storehouse.
もちろん分かってるわ。
Of course not.
それで撮影は可能なの？
Is it okay if I take pictures?
可能ですが、1枚100円なのですよ。
Me, you can, but I'll charge 100 yen per picture. Smart businesswoman.
え
Fucking sound effect. What?
ジローさん、あなた今いくら持ってるかしら？
How much money do you have on you right now, Jiro-san?
1万円払うとお得な1日取り放題券になりますです。
That is very smart. It is very smart. If you pay me 10,000 yen, you can take all the photos you want.
安い。
That's a good deal.
払うわ。
I'll take it.
ジローさん。
Jiro-san. They paid me the money for real. For real. Wow, she made bank. That's crazy. Hanyu seemed excited, knowing that the money could be used for buying desserts. Hell yeah! We're fucking rich now. I don't know how much 10,000 yen was back then. That's not a bad deal. I think that's pretty good.
高野はとてもいい人なのです。
Takano is such a nice person.
あんたも現金ね。
They actually paid me. She didn't think it would work either. You're so greedy. I finally got approval from Oyashiro-sama, the master of the storehouse. We'd have no more problems now. Money. The ritual storehouse is behind the building with the convention room. Sometimes people come out for a cigarette break. I can't let anybody see us entering.
大丈夫。
You're good.
誰もいないよ。
No one is around. Tomitaka checked out the scene and gave me the signal to go ahead. I nodded at him and unlocked the door. I pushed open the heavy door just far enough for us to sneak
富
inside.
武が表で待っていると不審に思われますです。
It looks suspicious if you wait outside like that.
え？
He's coming with us. What?
僕も入るのかい？
I can come inside too? He seemed surprised that I was asking him to come inside with us. Tomitaka, of course, wasn't particularly interested in what was inside the storehouse. I expected his surprised reaction.
ジローさん、リカちゃんが入れって言ってるのよ。
Jiro-san, Rika-chan is telling you to come
早
inside.
く入って。
Come on
あ
now.
わかったよ。
Alright. Tomitaka squeezed inside as Takano urged him. It's like 56 years now, would be like 120 or something, I suppose? Yeah. Probably a bit more. You don't know what Takano might do on their own. He stayed behind all the other times. Yeah, he was like standing in front of the door to guard the place and to make sure no one saw them. But people always saw them anyway, even though they were like careful not to be seen. And that was at night. And now they're doing it in broad daylight. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone ended up seeing them anyway. I turned the light on and closed the door. Then I put the chain on from inside.
厳重なのね。
You're locking us in? Apparently. Okay. God, I haven't taken breaks in a long time in my streams, because usually I just push through because there isn't too much like lore going on in the other games that I play. But because not everyone has a sub and this is a lore-focused game, I'll be taking breaks again. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna use my Be Right Back screen, actually. For real, for real. I wonder if they'll discuss this in the town meeting with those other town members? Maybe. It would be interesting to see if they bring this up, because I'm like almost 100% sure that someone is going to see them. But yes, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. I will also stretch. You can do the same. There's no more fishing, so I can't tell you to fish. Do something. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? Meow. I'm back. It's really weird to take breaks when you're not used to it anymore. I didn't know what to do with myself, so I just ended up stretching the whole time. And then I took like 2 bites out of a piece of bread, and then I came back because I was bored. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. And I timed it perfectly. I came back as the ads were done. Exactly what a break is for. Yeah, I'm just not used to it anymore. I'm used to just, you know, playing through the breaks. It doesn't make sense to like play through the breaks in Higurashi, because if someone misses it and then I have to recap it, what's the point? Yes, I did that. Okay. Let's keep going.
錠前が外れていることに気づいた悪い猫さんが入ってくると困りますのです。
She's using the cats and dogs again. Just so that a bad kitty cat won't sneak inside, you know?
悪い猫さんで申し訳ないわね。
Inside? But they're already inside. What, huh? Hee, are you talking about me?
高野、猫は猫らしくニャーニャー鳴かないとダメなのですよ。
Takano, a cat is supposed to go all meow
ニ
meow.
パー。
Nipa.
それはどういうことかしら？
What do you mean?
高野がちゃんと猫さんじゃないと見せてあげないのです。
If you don't act like a cat, I'm not going to let you see what's in
ちゃ
here.
んと鈴付き首輪と
What?
猫耳も持ってきましたですよ。
I brought cat ears and a collar with a bell for you
これ
too.
をつけて四つん這いになってニャーニャー言ってくれなかったら次の扉を開けてあげませんです。
Oh, I see. She locked like the door to the actual storehouse. They're like in a pre-room, I suppose. If you don't put them on, get on all fours and meow, then I won't open the next door. The shrine storehouse has 2 doors so that people can't see inside when the first door is opened. Meow. Meow meow. At the moment, we were inside the entry chamber. The real storehouse is in the room beyond.
え
What? She's a freak!
リカちゃんもきついな。
That's a bad joke, Rika-chan. It's not a
い
joke.
くらなんでもそんなの。
You wouldn't really. Huh?
ええ。
What
そ
the
れは
hell?
試練ならやるわ。
What the hell? I'll do it if I have to.
これはリカちゃんが私の知的探求心がどれだけ一途で高貴か試しているのよ。
You're testing me to see how devoted I am to my research, aren't you, Rika-chan?
いいわ。あなたが望むなら猫耳と尻尾付きで四つん這いになって前足で顔を洗いながらご主人様大好きだよだって言ってみせる。
Oh my god, please! I can't! This was not part of the deal! Okay, sorry, I need to take a screenshot of this. This is insane! What is Girly saying? Okay, I forgot how unhinged this game can be. That's crazy. Okay. Fine. If that's what you want, then I'll wear cat ears, bloomers, and a tail, crawl on all fours before an empty milk bowl and beg, please let me... yeah, I'll not read the rest.
高野ってみんなと同じくらいの年だったらきっと部活メンバーに混じっていたと思いますのです。
She definitely would have joined our club if she was around our age. Oh, she definitely would have. That was indeed cringe.
そうね。
I
ほ
agree.
ら世界恐慌の時ウォール街で紙切れになった株券が雪のように舞ったというじゃない。
Hey, remember how they said shredded stocks fell like snow on Wall Street during the Great
なん
Crash?
かそういう感じよ。高野の株。
Takano's value right now reminds me of that. This chapter is really good. I'm sorry, I'm taking another screenshot. These are really good lines. I like how Hanyu says our club as if she's a part of it. She kind of is. In her mind, she definitely is.
さあさあリカちゃんやり遂げてみせるわよ。
Bring it on,
猫
Rika-chan.
耳と首輪だけでいいの？
Are you sure I only have to wear the ears and the collar?
高野さん
Takano-san?
そもそもこの扉、鍵なんかないよ。
The store isn't even locked.
押せば開く。
See, push and it opens.
そうなの？
Really?
あら嫌だ。私ったらみっともない。
She just wanted to do it. Hee, my dear, how shameful of me.
ち
Gosh. Tomitaka has no sense of humor. He just turned off a lot of viewers who were looking forward to seeing Takano in the cat outfit. It's so true.
と冗談はこのくらいにして押せば開きますのです。
Anyway, he's right. You just have to push it.
パ
Can't believe she just did a 4th wall break. she's becoming a lot more sadistic or weird. She's always been like this. Don't worry about it. The bells. Once we went through the door, we found ourselves inside the storage area. There were no windows in there, so it was completely dark even during the day. There were several light bulbs hanging from the ceiling, but they were dim, and their light only exaggerated the darkness inside. Yashiro-sama's statue and the altar dominated the center of the room. They were surrounded by tons of ancient torture implements. They were all over the floors, walls, and ceiling. It looked like a torture room rather than just a storage for tools intended for one. Amazing.
これはすごいね。
He's creeped the fuck out. This is amazing. Tomitaka was rendered speechless. They were nothing like those fake torture implements that they might have seen in a wax museum or someplace like that. The tools in this room are the genuine articles. I never like to think about it, but I'm sure some of them were really used. These authentic tools always have a big impact on the people who see them. But Tomitaka was the only one who was shocked, since he was the only normal person in the room. She's excited. Takano's eyes were sparkling. She was taking pictures while meowing like a cat. This place isn't special to me. Of course, I know I'm supposed to treat it like a holy place, but I'm so used to seeing all these things after coming here countless times since I was little. She's very happy about it for some reason. To me, it's nothing but a storehouse with a lot of old stuff inside. As for Hanyu, she says it's the only place the air from times past lingers in this present day, so she actually finds it comforting. I get in a good mood when I come here because Hanyu gets in a good mood. This is a relaxing place for her. As I watched Tomitaka's reaction, I noticed how totally off my values are from normal people's. Takano's reaction seemed more natural to me, in a sense. Hanyu seemed to be bothered by Tomitaka's reaction too. Maybe it was a bad idea to let him come inside after all. He's a normie. Oh gosh, get him out of here. Shed with tools. I like when they go in here. We haven't been in here too many times. I think only 3 times with this one scene now. But I like it when they're here. It's nice and creepy. I know that the last time I was in here, I was like creeped the fuck out. I did not like it. This time will be better. Now I know that it's only Hanyu. Not like I could kick him out at this point. Hanyu and I sat on a cushion in front of the altar and watched Takano dance with childish glee while Tomitaka made touching efforts to keep up.
どうしてこんなにもたくさんの拷問道具を作ったんだろうね。
I wonder why they made so many torture
だっ
implements.
て拷問というのは相手を屈服させるのが目的じゃないのかい？
Oh yeah, I turned the volume down again. I hope it's... I need to put it back up a little bit. I wonder why they made so many torture implements. The whole purpose of torture is to make people confess something, right?
こんなにいくつもおびただしい数や種類がどうして必要だったんだろ
What was the purpose of torturing them again? I think it was just for fun, no? The bells. It's always a bad omen. Tool for every season, and the bells. Are they becoming more prominent? I think it's just the usual sound effect. But it does still give me like the creeps. Why was it necessary for them to have so many?
ジローさん、拷問道具には2つの脅し方があるのを知ってるかしら？
Why are they so quiet now? Hello? Jiro-san, do you know that there are 2 ways to threaten people with torture implements?
一つは使用して相手を痛めつけることで効果を発揮するもの。
The first one is to inflict pain on the victim.
もう一つは使用するぞ。使用したらものすごい痛いぞ。と脅迫するためのものなの。
The other way is to threaten the victim by just showing him the
そう
tools.
いう意味では、いろいろ物騒な拷問道具がたくさん取り揃えてある光景は、それだけで脅迫的意味を持つものだったのよ。
In that sense, having a countless number of them can give tremendous fear to the victim. You know what? She's not wrong. Also, hello, Zero. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday.
う。確かに拷問というのは 実は高度な技術が必要だというような話は聞いたことがあるよ。
I've heard that torture requires
程よ
skill.
く痛めつけて、かつ殺さないというのは、確かに加減が難しいことかもしれないね。
I suppose it's hard to really hurt people without killing them. Tomitaka acted like he's having a conversation with Takano, but his voice was obviously
西
unsteady.
洋の拷問道具の中にはやたらと装飾型で実際に使用すれば痛めつける以前にあっさりと殺してしまいかねない。ある意
Some
味
Western
拷問道具としては構造欠陥のあるものが少なくないのよ。
some Western torture implements were so vicious that if they really used it on the victim, they would have killed him instantly. Yeah, like, isn't I don't know, is the Iron Maiden, is that like a torture implement? It's kind of difficult to see it as a torture implement if it just kills you immediately. Doing good. 1 more hour of work till freedom. Gonna grab a crepe after. Oh my god, I want one too. I'm doing good. I'm still a bit tired, but less so now that I'm streaming, actually. I just have to force myself and then I will feel better. But yeah, I hope the remaining hour of work goes well and that you can go into freedom after that. That it's just a kill thing. There's also, I don't know what that is called, but they used to, like, oh god, what was it? Like, lock people in somewhere with a singular rat or something, and then the rat, you know, because it was, like, starving, it would, like, slowly start eating the person, something like that. There was some crazy shit. The people, like, invented crazy fucking shit. If you did survive, you would be knocked unconscious due to pain. Yeah, the Iron Maiden has, like, the stabby things all over the place, right? Also, like, in the head part, so I think you would just die immediately. Yeah, that shit is fucked up.
まあ拷問道具も厳密には屈服を目的とする被験者を対象にした純粋な拷問道具と見せしめや娯楽を目的とする観覧者を対象にした虐殺道具に分かれるんだけど。
To be precise, there are 2 types of torture implements. First, there are simple tools that are simply used to make the victims confess. Another type is for entertaining those who are watching the
こ
torture.
れを混同して誤解している人が多いのが嘆かわしいわね。
I'm frustrated that some people can't tell the difference between those two. Yeah, fucking learn this shit, Tomitake.
じゃあ話を戻すけど、
Let me
こ
ask
れら
you.
の拷問道具で昔の人たちは何を屈服させようとしていたんだい？
This guy doesn't even know anything. I thought she would have, like, yapped his ear off about this. What were they trying to gain from the victims by using these tools? Tomitaka asked me that. He must have thought that Takano would say something far more scary if he asked her, probably. He's forgetting that I'm just a little innocent girl.
私は鬼ヶ淵村の独自の戒律を厳重に守らせるためだったと思ってるんだけど、正解？
I think they were forcing their victims to obey the rules of Onigafuji village. That's what I believe. Am I right?
正解なのです。
Yes, you
これら
are.
の細具は実際に使用するためでなく、むしろ展示して村人を怖がらせて戒律を遵守させることを主眼に置いたものだと言われてますです。
Most of these tools were never built for actual use. They were simply displayed in front of the villagers to intimidate
だから
them.
実際にこれらの道具を使う時になってサイズが合わなかったり構造的に欠陥があったりで満足に使用できなかったという話も結構残っていますのです。
That's why there are records saying that when they actually tried using them, some of them were the wrong size or simply malfunctioned.
でも実際に使用することもあったんだろ
So they really did use some of them then?
う？やっぱり穏便な話じゃないね。
That's not a pleasant story.
戒律を守らないとお社様のたたりがあるだけではおとなしくルールに従ってくれない人たちもたまにはいたということなのです。
Some people were just not obedient despite the threat of Oyashiro-sama's curse.
ねえ、リカちゃん。
That's a fucked up thing to say. Hey,
ではこれ
Erika-chan.
らの道具は 基本的に村人を威圧するために用意されているのかしら？
Are you sure that these tools were mainly used to intimidate people in the
本
village?
当の意味での綿流しの時、
Heh.
食人の宴に使った調理解体道具だっていう説があるんだけど。
I've heard that these were used for cooking and dissecting during the real Watanagashi. Hanyu was making a frustrated face. She didn't want to remember the dark history of Onigafuchi village. People performed countless torture ceremonies in front of her, claiming that they were doing it in her name, the name of Oyashiro-sama. Amazing, thank you for your service, guys. She asked them not to do that, but no one was able to hear or see her.
ノーコメントなのですよ、ニパー。
No comment, Nipa! Yeah, okay, that makes it pretty obvious to everyone.
高野さんによく僕も聞かされるよ。
She always talks to me about it
大
too.
昔の鬼ヶ淵村の人たちは神様のお告げがあると麓に降りて人をさらって食べてしまったんだろ
Long ago, the villagers of Onigafuchi would receive a divine message, go down to the foot of the mountain, kidnap people, and eat them, right? Yeah, definitely. The divine message is real. Trust. 100%. Doesn't Tomitake sound differently all of a sudden? Yeah, sometimes I think this happens with Tomitake and also with Oishi. Sometimes the VAs will sound a little bit different for some reason, but then they change back to their usual VA. Or, I don't know, to their usual tone of voice. I don't know what's up with that, but it has happened before. This isn't the first time. Maybe Hanyu will jump up and down in frustration. Yeah, I wonder if that's what she did when, like, Takano was in here with Shion and Keiichi, because, you know, Rika wasn't here to correct them or whatever. Didn't they swap his VA at one point? They might have, but he will sometimes like jump back to his usual VA, which is kind of weird.
う。どうしてそんなことをしたんだろ
I wonder why they did
う。
that.
これもまた麓の人々に対する何かの見せしめなのかい
Was it a display of force or something?
私はそこはおそらく食物連鎖で人間よりも優位にあることを自覚するためにやった一種の儀式だと思っているわ。
It's not
鬼ヶ淵
Tomitake.
村が外部
It's
と
Tom.
の交流を禁ずる最大の建前が、自分たちは仙人で村は聖地。
I believe it was a type of ceremony to make them all realize they were higher on the food chain. The greatest outspoken reasons Onigafuchi forbade intermingling with outsiders were that the village was a holy land, and they were transcendents, greater beings than humans.
汚らわしい人間と交流すると汚れを持ち込む。
Mingling with tainted humans will bring corruption. Man, this is starting to sound a little freaky. Now the Higurashi are making a noise. Yeah, they're speaking up. They're crying. When did he become Tom? When his VA changed?
そういうふうに言われていた。
That's what they were
だ
taught.
から定期的に自分たちは人間以上の存在であることを自覚し直す必要があったんじゃないかしら。
So they probably needed to reaffirm their idea that they were above humans at regular intervals.
日本にも晒し首があったしね。
In Japan, there was a tradition of displaying severed heads on
見せ
pikes.
しめは非人道的ではあるけど、抑止効果は極めて大だったというわけだ。
While such a warning is inhumane, it's an extremely good deterrent. It's kind of funny how I don't know if this is intentional, but like a lot of this is reminding me of like real life events where like in the name of like people's religion, they will like commit crimes. They will like kill people in the name of God and stuff like that. This is very similar to that. They're like pretending that they are receiving some kind of divine message and like torturing and killing people because of that, when that is not at all the intention of the actual God in this case. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, Ryukishi often makes like connections to actual real life events, so this is very likely.
見せしめの犠牲者がひどい方法で拷問されて生きながら食われて絶命する。
Something they don't understand. Yeah, I guess so. Some people are just, also just using things like religion to hide behind when they do fucked up shit like that, Not a good time for me to be eating lasagna. Maybe not. The victim was brutally tortured in public and then they were eaten alive.
そんなのを見せつけられたら
What would you think if you saw something like
絶
that?
対に自分はああされたくないって誰もが思うわよね。
Anyone would simply think that they wouldn't want to be in that same
日本
situation.
には晒し首だけでなく貼り付けだってあったでしょ。
She takes too much joy from this. She does. She's enjoying this a lot. There's also a history of crucifixion in this country.
処刑場に高々と死刑囚を貼り付けにして観衆の前で恥ずかしめられながら長槍でブスブスと刺されるのよ。
They hung the victim and stabbed him with spears in front of an
二郎
audience.
さんもわかると思うけど槍でほんの一月二月された程度じゃ人は絶命なんてできない。
You probably already know this, Jiro-san, but people don't really die from being stabbed once or twice. Well, it depends on where they're stabbed to, but yeah.
腹部や胸部を貫かれればそれは十分に致死的なことではあるけれどギロチンなんかのようにきれいさっぱり死ねるわけじゃないのよ。
Her voice. Every time Tom shows any form of discomfort, Takano goes all Jerry on him. She's enjoying this. She's enjoying making him uncomfy. And us too. You don't need to make that clear. She enjoys it though. She's having so much fun. They might have a chance to die if they were stabbed in the stomach or chest, but it's not instant like a
血
guillotine.
がブクブクと溢れ出し腹からは腸を引きずり出されて肺に血がたまり最後には自らの血で溺れ死ぬ。
They bled from their wounds, their guts were pulled out, and they eventually died by drowning in their own blood. Now I feel grossed out. We have reached the point where I feel grossed out too. I did not need to read the gut pulling out thing. The guillotine is actually kind of humane now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, great conversation time with a kid around. They don't care. She does not care that Rika is like, what, fucking 10 years old. I saw you physically shaking. Yeah. This is really gross. Yeah.
そんな緩慢な死を思えばギロチンなんて人道的な発明よね。
She agrees with you, Amaris. In that sense, a guillotine is such a merciful
そう
tool.
そう知ってる？
Did you know?
ギロチンってね貴族のために生み出されたんですってよ。
The guillotine was invented for the nobility.
銃殺や絞首刑よりももっともっときれいにあっさりすっぱりと死ねるように生み出した。
It was invented because they were able to die instantly, which wasn't the case with shooting or hanging.
死の際まで特別扱いしてもらえる貴族のための処刑道具。
The nobles got special treatment all the way up to death. Very wholesome game. It's my favorite slice of knife? Slice of knife novel. Okay. All right. Yep. That also fits. I remember in a Higurashi stream where you mentioned, I'm yanking my shirt to try and remain calm. Yeah, I did that earlier too. I'm holding my shirt really tightly and I'm like, ugh. It's uncomfy. Slice of knife novel sounds like a Japanese death metal band. Honestly, I should copyright that name. We should make that an actual genre.
フランス革命末期の恋愛を描いたなんとか物語っ っていう白黒映画があるんだけど、
There's
ラ
an-
ストのギロチンシーンは圧巻よ。
There's an old black and white movie that I know of. It's a love story set during the French Revolution, but the final guillotine scene is the best part. Okay.
観衆の嘲笑を浴びながら、数珠つなぎの貴族たちが一列に並ばされて、次々と一台のギロチンで処刑されていくの。
The nobles are lined up and bound in chains, and they get publicly executed on the guillotine one by one. Snap.
はい次、
Next. Snap.
はい次。
Next. Snap.
人間の死がわずか一瞬でベルトコンベヤーの上の工場生産のように量産されていく。
She's insane. Human lives are taken away like they're on a conveyor belt. Slice of knife writing stream when. Sometime. I'm not good at writing at all. I will leave that to Kimilin. We will be the first floofy, spooky, eerie death metalcore style band. That was a lot of words. The French Revolution. Yep. Kudos to Takano's VA. She is killing it. She's great. All of the VAs are really good.
神父のお祈りも最後に言い残す言葉も何もなしよ。
There's no last words or prayers or anything. Snap.
はい次。
Next. Snap.
もうそんな一瞬の死じゃ見せ物にならないからね。
It's not even that entertaining because it's over in a flash. She seems to really enjoy it though.
誰も個人の死に感情を抱かない。
No one holds any sentiment for their deaths.
観衆は一人の死を見てるんじゃなくて、何十人もの貴族が長ネギをスライサーで削っていくみたいに手際よくちょんちょんちょんと跳ねていく、そのちょんちょんの連続性をショーとして面白がるわけ。
The audience enjoys how the nobles' heads are sliced off like vegetables. It's like a show to them.
それに比べたら、一人の人間をじっくりいじめ殺す方がよっぽど個人を尊重しているとは思わない？
I think it's more respectful to kill someone slowly and brutally. That way people will pay a little bit more attention to them, right? I guess it depends on what you want. I would just want to go fast. Chon, chon, chon. She really likes saying it. She said that like way too many times in that one sentence. Public executions are not a thing. Yeah. I'm sure there's still some parts of the world where that is a thing. I don't know where and I don't want to know, but I'm glad it's not super common anymore.
そんな濃密な死と拷問で飾り立てられたのがこのお社様という存在なわけ。
Loyalist. Yeah, Takano is saying the usual things that she says. I hope you're doing good. Oyashiro-sama here was the one who made this brutal torture possible. Takano raises her hand to honor the statue of Oyashiro-sama.
お社様という存在は結局人間が生み出した偶像なの。
Oyashiro-sama is just an idol created by human
その
beings.
偶像は恐怖で祭り上げられることで神聖化した。
That idol was worshipped with fear and made
そ
divine.
う、人が法則や戒律で石垣を組み上げ、呪いやたたり、奇跡や恐怖の漆喰でそれを固める。
Yes, people laid bricks of his church with rules and doctrines, strengthening it with the mortar of curses and, I don't know how to say this word, malediction? Is that how you say it? Yeah, she'll be a little bit upset about this. Like, now we have the bells, we have the Higurashi, and we have the music. Hello, Blood! Welcome. Hi. Saw the notification and forgot and did 2 hours in the Hades 2 mines. That's okay. I hope you were having fun. Imagine if every single convo with Takano is like this. She is always on. She's like, I feel like her craziness is like going up exponentially the more she talks. You nailed the pronunciation. Okay, I'm glad. Yay, Higurashi.
それらを積み上げて積み上げて雲の上にまで届く高みを作り、その上に立てられるのが神という存在なの。
As they stacked and stacked those bricks up high, its height reached up to heaven and their god was placed above it all.
神は人が欲するゆえに人が生んだ人の手による存在。
Gods are born because people desire them. She's losing it. I wonder what her expression is like in the other art. Yes. On soul. Oh, it's just the usual normal expression. Let me see for the manga gamer. Yeah, it's just the... Oh my god, I forgot how Tomitaka looks. His muscles do not look good. That's all I can say. Brother is jacked, but in a bad way.
つまり人が人を恐怖で支配しようと思った時に生まれる純粋な恐怖と血と拷問の結晶。
I don't think I've ever heard her talk like this. She's just like really excited. So when people seek to rule others with fear, they become the collection of blood, torture, and pure terror.
それがここではお社様という存在になるのよ。
And here they call that god Oyashiro-sama.
つまり神の世界へ至る階段は神ではなく人の手で作られていたことの証左であり、私たち人間をさらなる高みへ誘う指針を示して。
He went from being kind of out of shape in the Ryukushu sprite to being built like a wall in the manga gamer one. Yeah, I do prefer how he's portrayed here. He doesn't look like a fucking bodybuilder. Also, hello Race, and hello Mika. Hi. Hello gamers, how are you? Good time zone. In other words, this proves that the stairs to godhood are built not by gods, but by human hands, and shows the way for us humans to attain further heights and... Oh shit. Her passionate lecture was interrupted by a loud noise. She's losing it! Yeah, okay. This kind of confirms for me that it was Hanyu making the sounds that Shion was hearing. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious at this point, but this confirms it, which is good. Yes! As I looked back, Hanyu was jumping up and down with her eyes full of tears. She was stomping the floor as hard as she could, making a loud noise instead of screaming with her unheard voice. However, it all amounted to the same thing. Hanyu cannot be hurt by people. Sometimes. That's not right. That's not right. I'm not like that.
僕は人が死んだりとかいじめられたりとかそんなのは嫌なのです。
I hate seeing people get tortured or killed.
みんなで一緒に仲良く楽しく暮らしてくれればいいのです。
I want people to be happy together. I feel kind of bad for her. Hanyu getting shit talked all the time. Yeah, poor girl. She's only trying her best. She's a baby god. The combo of Takano's smile and Hanyu's crying face is kind of funny. I guess so. Hanyu is so baby. She is. She's a little baby. Look at her. She deserves nothing but the best. But yeah, thank you for shouting out Rice and Mika. Check out the gamers. I want people to be happy together.
もちろん僕たちが悪いところもいっぱいありますです。
Of course, not everything is perfect.
でもそんなのを望んだことなんて一度もないのです。
But I never asked people to do such horrible things.
羽生は羽生よ。
Hanyu, you are who you are.
お社様なんてあなたとは関係のないことでしょ。
Oyashiro-sama has nothing to do with you.
違うのです違うのです
That's not right. That's not right. I never know what to think when she says ow ow ow, because in German that just means ouch. So she's just saying ouch 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 ouch. How many people died? So many. So many fucking people died. Everyone in this fucking village died, and even more people outside of it. Ouch, yeah. In Portuguese, it's the noise dogs make when they bark. Arf, arf, arf. Kind of reminds me of Rena's howl. Yeah, it sounds kind of similar.
高野は嫌いです嫌いなのです
I hate Takano. I hate her.
いつも僕のことをひどく言いますのですひどく言いますのです言いますのです
She always says horrible things about me. She's a bully. Was it a bad idea for me to bring Takano in here? Maybe we should have left Hanyu at home. We reached the point where it became a global problem. Yeah, like people all over the world were dying. Goat beefing with plot. What a title. I knew that Takano would get overstimulated and say something like this. Fortunately, Hanyu's rejection indirectly reached Takano and she stopped lecturing. Somehow, Tomidake had heard the noise that Hanyu made. He pressed his finger in front of his lips and told Takano to be quiet. Right! I remember he was able to hear it that one time with Shion too. I forgot about that. I'm sure Takano meant these things as a compliment. Yeah, she seems pretty impressed and happy about it. She doesn't seem like she means it in a bad way. She knows that it's fucked up, but she likes it. She likes it like that, I guess.
何事なの？
What is it?
うん。
Well,
さっき子供が遠くで飛び跳ねるような音が聞こえたんだよ。
I just heard a sound like a child was jumping
こ
around.
の建物の周りで子供が遊んでいるのかもしれない。
There might be a child somewhere near this building.
そう？
Really?
私には何の気配も感じないけれど。
I didn't hear anything.
いや、確かに聞こえたよ。
I'm sure I heard it.
高野さん、ここへはお忍びで入れてもらってるんだ。
Takano-san, we're in here in
リカ
secret.
ちゃんの立場にも配慮して、もう少し静かに見学しないと悪いよ。
I think you should look around without making any noise. Takano seemed disappointed, but Tomitake was right. She had no choice but to be quiet.
富竹周りに子供なんていませんですよ
Tomitake, there are no children around this place.
そうかい？
Are you sure?
リカちゃんには聞こえなかったかい？
You didn't hear it either?
僕は確かに飛び跳ねるような音を聞いたんだけどな。
I'm sure I heard a
も
noise.
ちろん僕も聞きましたですよ
I heard it
遠
too.
くではなく僕のすぐ後ろでドタンドタン跳ねていましたです
But it wasn't coming from outside the building, it was jumping right behind me.
富竹には遠くに聞こえたでしょうが僕にはすぐ後ろだったのでうるさいくらいでしたですよ
His voice is back to normal. Yep, it changed back. It doesn't even faze me anymore. The first time it happened, I was like, what? Did they change his VA? But it's just, I don't know, it keeps changing back and forth for whatever reason. I guess you heard it from far away, but it was very loud to me. I was standing in front of the altar, and the statue of Oyashiro-sama was right behind me. Tomidaka seemed freaked out after hearing what I just told him. Although he was trying to fake a smile, his face was turning pale. However, Takano didn't seem scared at all.
高野西宮殿の中でお社様を怒らせるようなことを言うのは禁止なのです
Takano, you can't say things that would upset Oyashiro-sama in front of
お
him.
社様がとても怒っていますのです
Oyashiro-sama is very angry now.
その声が聞こえませんか
Can't you hear his voice? It's fortunate that she can't, to be honest. Even if she heard it, it would be nothing but tears. I feel like it wouldn't register as being a god's voice if she's like, I hate Takano, she's a bully. I feel like she would just dismiss it as something really silly. My job as a shrine maiden to begin to begin with, is to tell humans what Oyashiro-sama is feeling. I'm responsible for speaking on Hanyu's behalf. Takano must have realized that I was very serious about what I just said. She apologized to me right away.
ごめんなさい。
I'm
いさ
sorry.
さか調子に乗りすぎたわ。
I took it too
お
far.
社様もごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Oyashiro-sama.
人が崇めればそれは神。
You are a god as long as people worship
た
you.
とえ私が崇めなくても神聖は犯されない。
Even though I may not worship you, you are still
面
holy.
白半分に冒涜したことを謝るわ。
I'm sorry for disrespecting you. For some reason, she seems insincere, but I think she's trying her best. It's just how she sounds.
お社様は甘いものが大好きなのです。
Oyashiro-sama loves sweet
僕
food.
を経由してお供えしないとたたりがありますですよ。
You'll get cursed unless you offer something sweet through me. Tomitaka couldn't help but smile. Takano also smiled. She bowed to me, promising to bring over some cream puffs soon. Takano finally stopped saying bad things about Oyashiro-sama. She also promised to bring me something sweet. Anya was still upset, but she was probably satisfied for the moment. But I didn't know what she meant by the 3 fingers she was showing to me. What? Was she telling me to ask Takano for that too? 3? Being her shrine maiden is not an easy thing.
お社様はシュークリームは最低でも3つ欲しいと言ってますですよ。
Okay. Yashiro-sama is saying that he wants at least 3 cream puffs.
僕が食べたいわけではないので誤解しないでほしいのです。
I just want to make it clear that it's not me asking for that. Yeah, okay. This must seem so silly to them, but it's the truth. They took it as a joke I made to reduce the tension. Tomitaka and Takano cracked up, holding their stomachs. Hanyu was looking at them with surprise, not knowing why they were laughing. My face, meanwhile, was turning red with embarrassment. It's cute that, like, even after, like, hundreds of years, she can still feel this way.
わかったわ。お
Fine.
社様のために美味しいシュークリームを3つ買ってくるわね。
I'll get 3 delicious cream puffs for
ミカ
Oyashiro-sama.
ちゃんやさとこちゃんの分もいくつか買った方がいいのかしら。
Should I get some for you and Satoko-chan too?
いえ、僕の分はいいのです。
No, I don't need any.
その代わり、どうしても聞いてもらいたい話がありますのです。
But there's something that I want to tell
何
you.
かしら。
What is
今
it?
日は西宮殿に入れてもらえるというわがままを聞いてもらえたんだから、それに見合うわがままには応えるつもりよ。
Since you let me inside the storehouse today, I'm willing to do anything for you now.
僕が今から話すことを絶対に信じてほしいのです。
Oh, is she gonna tell them about them potentially dying? Then I want you to believe what I'm about to tell you
ど
now.
うしてとか、そんなバカなとかはなしなのです。
Please don't ask me why or make fun
だ
of
から
me.
絶対に信じて運命に打ち勝って私を助けてほしいのです。
Please believe me and change fate to save me. Both of them are surprised to see such a serious look on my face. I was sure they'd be surprised. After all, I was about to explain to them that they were going to die in 2 days. I'm sure they'd want to deny that. But I knew a fair bit about their deaths. If I could explain it to them in detail, they wouldn't be able to laugh it off. I talked to them about it several times in previous lives, but they never took it seriously. I only had that slight possibility that they might believe me. Hopefully the possibility is as small as a miracle. It should be engraved on the side of a die. My friends overcame their fates and they all rolled a 6. Should I call that a miracle? Please, God, let me roll a 6 again. Please let them believe that death is upon them. I'm rooting for her. Hello, Derek. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Friday. Ooh, are we gonna see things from Idia's perspective? Idia turned the lights on as soon as he finished his presentation. There were about 8 men wearing lab coats inside the meeting room. The man sitting at the far end was the only person without one. Upon seeing Irie finish his speech, he clapped his hands several times. Having noticed his applause, the other men in the room soon followed suit.
それはよかった。
What the fuck? Why does he look like this? Wait, hold on. What? Huh?
本当
Excellent.
によかった。
Oh, wait. The other art styles. Oh my gosh, he looks so different! What? Who is this guy? Look at him! Interesting. Wowee! Who the hell is that? Who is this? Superman level transformation. The change in hair is like really disturbing. Concealed carry? Wait, did he actually have one? I don't think he did. No, he is the weapon. Very,
こ
very
の度の成
excellent.
果は個人的にもとても満足できるところです。
It's kind of funny how like the little visitor card that he has is just red. Dude, cause she just made it fucking bright red. Oh, wait, you can actually see something here. Infection. Oh my god, this is a bad time to not fucking have glasses on. Infectious Disease Surveillance Center? Okay. Important detail! Okay, I can't read what this says, but the console one says Visitor Infectious Disease Surveillance Center, which is, hello? That is such a fucking big lore drop. That's a save point. True, Redbox. So true. It's James right here. You're reading with no glasses? No, I'm not reading. I am reading, but without my glasses. Jesus, I can't speak even. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I got a headache from them lately, and the text is big enough, and I can even read this, so it's all good. Nina reference? I don't get it. That's an important detail to not have here. Good thing we checked it out. I'm quite satisfied with your progress.
入江先生の献身的努力の賜物ですわ。
The fucking nurse uniform. I'm so sorry. Your hard work has paid off, Dr. Irie. Also, why is she so tall in comparison to Tomitake? She's huge.
いえいえ、優秀なスタッフの協力があればこそです。
No, I would say it's because of my incredible staff.
すべてのスタッフに感謝します。
I really do owe them my gratitude.
これで完全治療の目処が立ったと言えるでしょう。
You really are getting close to finding a perfect
ま
cure.
だいくつかの詰めは残っておりますが、それは時間と予算が解決する問題です。
There are a few more sticking points left, but they can all be resolved with time and financing.
それにつきましては、よろしくお願いいたします。
We're counting on your support on that front.
しかるべき人員と予算があれば、おそらく3年以内。
With sufficient funding and labor, I estimate we'll be done within 3 years.
61年度までには完全な医療体制を確立できると思います。
By 1986, we should be able to establish a complete treatment for it. Wait, when does Rika die again? Isn't that the exact year she dies?
今後の課題は、専門知識のない医療機関でも容易に対応できるパッケージ的な治療方法の確立と、より安価で簡易な検査法の確立です。
From here on out, our challenges are establishing a treatment package that other unspecialized medical facilities can easily administer, and developing an easier, cheaper test for it.
検査法に関しては、現在入江先生が血液採取から潜在患者を発見する方法を研究中です。
With regards to testing, Dr. Irie is currently researching ways to detect potential patients through blood
この方
samples.
法が確立すれば、一般的な健康診断と併用できますので、相当の低コスト化を実現できると思われます。
Once that progress is established, the test can be administered alongside regular physical exams, and we believe that will drive costs down significantly. Yeah, True, you're right. Yeah. So she dies too soon.
それは素晴らしい。
That's wonderful to
現在
hear.
の検査法はだいぶ大掛かりで高コストですからね。
The current tests are pretty involved and expensive
い
after
や
all.
コストにまでお気遣いいただき本当に感謝します。
Sorry, I'm truly grateful to hear you're considering the costs too.
国民の健康はすなわち国益のはず。それに予算問題を出すのは本当に情けないことなのですが。
Healthy citizens are supposed to be our nation's assets. It really is shameful to bring up the budget,
削れる
but
なら1円でも安くというのが当方の立場なのです。
from our position, we'd like to shave every yen we can off the costs. So is Tomitake like a government employee?
もちろん理解しています。
Of course, we
治
understand.
療法は確立したがコスト的に不可能では絵に描いた餅ですから。
If we establish a treatment that was impossible due to the cost, it'd just be a pie in the
机上
sky.
の空論でなく実行可能な方法で考えるのも我々の仕事です。
It's our job to develop a practical treatment, not a theoretical one. Tomitake started clapping again, and everyone followed him.
あなたは医師として優秀なだけでなく本当に尊敬できる人格者です。
You're truly a respectable man, as well as a talented
あなた
doctor.
とお会いできたことを誇りに思います。
I'm honored to have met you.
いえ本当に拍手をいただくのは全ての方を治療できていわゆる
Mhm.
お社様のたたりを完全に撲滅できた時です。
No, I can't sincerely accept your applause until every person has been treated, and the so-called curse of Oyashiro-sama has been exterminated.
それまでどうか連帯して頑張っていけたらと思っております。
We hope for your continued cooperation until that time.
こちらこそ
Likewise.
私も入江所長の要求する予算が限りなく額面通りになるよう努力します。
I'll do everything I can to make sure you receive almost every yen in the budget you've
どうか
outlined.
引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。
Please keep up the good work. Tomitake and Irie shook hands, and the meeting room was filled with applause yet
では
again.
今夜のミーティングはこれまでといたしましょう。
That's it for tonight's
明
meeting.
日は皆さんもお待ちかねのメインイベント予算ヒアリングです。
Tomorrow's the main event we're all waiting for, the budget
各自
hearing.
奮闘しましょう。
Let's all push hard. Takano was being sarcastic, of course. The staff members in lab coats were smiling bitterly.
いや必要な予算なら私も最大限配慮します。
Interesting. So they're all like researching a cure for the infectious disease that they call Oyashiro-sama's curse, but like, how do they know of it? I wonder. Like, we know that people go crazy and then they either kill someone or kill themselves. And I wonder if because like Irie is like the only doctor in town that he like does a, what is it called, like a biopsy on them, and then he finds out that they all like keep dying from this particular disease, and then they opened up this research facility. I don't know how this came to be. Maybe Irie killed himself because of a budget dispute, or because Takano and Tomitake died, you know, the two people who were like working on a cure with him, and people kept dying in the town because someone was going crazy because of the disease, and he realized that he couldn't do anything against it and gave up and just kills himself. I wonder. I mean, it could be a lot of things. That's just, you know, speculation. I wonder if he just feels like guilty and like he has failed, so he just ends it all.
私は本当は皆さんの味方になってあげたいくらいなんですよ。
To be honest, I want to be on your side
で
myself.
すが上に説明するのも直接怒られるのも僕ですのでね。
But I'm the one who has to explain things to the brass, and the one they calm down on directly. Isn't brass like a military term? So is he like from the military then?
申し訳ございませんが、しぶしぶ厳格に審査させていただきます。
You have my deepest apologies, but regretfully, I'll be rigorously examining the budget.
どうかご協力をよろしくお願いいたします。
The brass are the chiefs. Okay, okay. Please continue lending me your cooperation.
それが富武さんのお仕事ですからやむを得ません。
That's your job, so we can't blame
どう
you.
か明日はよろしくお願いいたします。
We'll see you
で
tomorrow.
は本日はこれで解散といたします。
In any case, that's it for today. Once Idia declared the meeting was over, his white-coated staff gathered up their documents and left after glancing at the clock. It was almost midnight. The staff who were off tomorrow might be alright, but those scheduled to work needed to sleep soon or it would hinder them the next day. Takano gathered up the butts from the ashtrays as well as the empty coffee cans.
あら、コーヒーを飲まない人もいるのね。
My, some people didn't drink their coffee.
せっかく会議用に認めさせたコーヒー代なんだから、ちゃんと飲んでくれないと、この分まで予算が切られちゃうのかしら。
We managed to get a coffee budget for meetings approved, but I wonder if they'll cut that budget if people don't drink it. I mean, if people won't drink it, then fuck them. No more coffee! Government wants a cure for one of the most insane diseases, but doesn't want to fund it in a normal way. Actual idiots. Maybe, like, I don't know when this is, like, happening. This seems to be, like, a few years prior, I think. Because Tomitaka looks, like, way different. So, maybe they just don't realize the scope of the disease yet. They know that it's an infectious disease, and that it's quite powerful, at least in the region that they're currently in. But they probably don't know how big of a deal it is and that it will kill people all over the country. Is this a flashback? I think it might be. I'm not sure. I figured that it must have been because Tomitaka just looks so freaking different. Yeah, the cap does wonders. Maybe his hair looks like that and I just don't realize it because he wears a cap. Maybe this isn't a flashback. I just assumed.
ひどいな。
Don't be so
僕
mean.
も仕事でいやいややってるんだよ。
I'm not doing this because I enjoy it, you know?
ああ、高野さん、
Oh,
そ
Takano-san.
のコーヒー一本もらえます。
I'll take that leftover coffee.
じゃあ僕ももらいます。
I'll take one too.
すべて飲み切った方が予算請求には都合がいいでしょうから。
That way the budget won't go to waste. They all look so happy. Why? The two of them seemed more relaxed with the other staff members gone. The two of them? The three of them? Tomitaka and Iria loosened their collars in a sign of relief.
リカちゃんとサトコちゃんたちはお元気ですか？
How are Rika-chan and Satoko-chan? Are they doing fine? So I guess Satoko being sick is relevant in this case. So they are... I mean, okay, we knew that they were, like, examining them because they knew that something was, like, going on with Satoko at least, and they are also testing on Rika. I forgot what it was exactly about, if they knew about Hanyu. I don't remember what details they know about. They acting like nothing even happened. Smiles, yeah, it's all fine. They're talking about treatments, though I feel like Iria's been using Satoko as a lab rat. Yeah, they are testing on both of them, I think.
先週聞いた話では、サトコちゃんの検査結果が一時期良くなかったように聞きましたが。
Man, maybe this is current time. I heard last week that Satoko-chan's test results weren't that good recently.
あれは取り越し苦労のようでした。
No, but it actually wasn't that big of a deal.
急に暑くなりましたからね。体がびっくりしてしまったんでしょう。
She was a bit out of sorts because of the heat
最
wave.
新の検査結果では非常に安定した状態に戻っています。
Her new results came out very stable.
入江先生はさとこちゃんには特に熱心ですからね。
Dr. Iria is very passionate about Satoko-chan.
そんなことはありませんよ。
Why are the glasses fogging up this guy? That's not
医
true.
師たるもの、すべての病める者には公平に全力を尽くします。
As a physician, I treat all of my patients equally to the best of my ability.
そして私に感謝してメイドさんになってくれればなお素晴らしいのですが。
But if she feels grateful and decides to become my maid, that would be
い
wonderful.
やはや、 なかなかそうはなりませんね。
Nope, that's proving quite difficult.
さとこちゃんを完全に治療できる方法があれば本当に素晴らしいのですが。
It would be wonderful if there was a way to completely cure Satoko-chan. This guy! He's like normal until he says that. And like it just makes me want to sue fucking I can't. I just want to kill him when he says shit like that. I hate him. He deserves to die. Rip out his shiny ass hair. Get him out of here. You're right, actually. His hair is like really shiny. Tomitaka is doing something wrong. He needs that conditioner.
それはやはり難しそうですか。
But I guess that's what's difficult?
さとこちゃんのように一度でもレベル5に至った場合、幻覚症状の再現、いわゆるフラッシュバックに近い現象が起こりやすくなります。
Once a patient reaches the L5 state, like Sadako-chan has, it's easy for them to re-experience hallucinations, similar to a patient suffering from flashbacks. She was kind of going crazy that one time on Keiichi. I wonder if that's related. Oh fuck, there's an ad break starting in like a couple of seconds. Fuck. Man, I'm not used to this anymore. Okay, I guess I'll take another break. That did not feel like an hour. Jesus. Old iPhone app UI where everything was shiny as hell. Isn't it like that right now? I feel like the new UI is like really, it's like glassy and shiny, whatever. I forgot how to stream. I forgot how to stream visual novels or like lore heavy games. Okay, I'll drink and stretch, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Oh fuck, wrong screen. Meow. The good thing about the ad breaks is that I tend to drink a lot when I feel like I forget to drink stuff. And now, oh my god, I'm standing. I can like move around while I'm reading, which is not going to be distracting for me at all. But yeah, the new iOS update, I feel like I've gotten used to it now. It took a bit, but it doesn't look as bad as it did when I first installed it, which was kind of like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? But now it looks fine, I guess. I guess it's tolerable. Okay, let me open up the game again.
これは厳密には病気によるものではなく、精神の中に育まれる正常な防衛反応なんです。
Those technically aren't caused by the disease, but by the normal defense mechanisms cultivated in the brain. I was gonna say, like, she's never freaked out on anyone that we know of, and she has never killed someone that we know of, except for the slight suspicion that she might have killed her own family members, but you know.
厚物に懲りてナマスを吹くということわざにもあるように、過去の経験を積極的に生かそうとする正常な反応なんです。
Like the idiom a scalded dog fears cold water suggests, the brain naturally uses past experiences proactively for our survival.
つまり一言で言えば心的外傷のことよ。
In simpler terms, emotional
しか
trauma.
も前頭葉に直接ダメージを受けていることが考えられるので、一般的な心的外傷よりもずっと繊細なカウンセリングと長期の投薬が必要でしょう。
Worse yet, we suspect she may have suffered damage directly to her frontal lobe, so she needs more delicate counseling and long-term medication than the usual trauma patient. That's really
病気は
sad.
治療できても心の傷は治せない。
You may be able to treat her illness, but you can't treat her mental health.
ということかい。
Is that what you're saying?
心的外傷に苦しむ人は社会にも大勢いる。
There are plenty of people functioning in society with emotional trauma. I wonder, like, how things were in regards to, like, mental health back in the day, like, back in the 80s. I guess not very good. It doesn't seem like they're willing to, like, get a professional in here and, like, help her with the emotional distress that she is experiencing. They're just like, oh, well, she has to deal with it. when there is other ways that they could treat that, or like try to help her cope with it at least.
その中の一人に混じれるだけでも、かつてのさとこちゃんの症状を思えば奇跡的な回復なんだしね。
Even if she's just one more to the mix, that's still a miraculous recovery considering the state she used to be in.
糖尿病などと同じに考えてください。
Think about diabetic
不治の
patients.
病ではあっても、症状を抑えて元気に生活されている方も大勢います。
There's no cure, but many of them live happily by managing their condition.
さとこちゃんは今でも日に3度の注射を？
She still needs 3 shots a day?
いえ、だいぶ調子が落ち着いてきましたので、今は日に2度です。
No, she's recovered quite a bit, so she's down to twice a day now. That's still... I didn't even notice that she was, like, getting shots. Is it like... what are they even giving her? Is it like the fluid in the syringe?
3度に比べれば、だいぶ負担は軽くなったと思います。
Is that... I'm, like, trying to understand what they're talking about. If the disease is, like, connected to the one that spreads around Hinamizawa and kills everyone, and because of that, and because she's, like... She's a diabetic. I don't think she's a diabetic. I think he just used them as an example. Or is she? Now I'm confused. I don't think she is. I think they're just using that as, like, an example, right? She has some kind of disease that they're trying to treat. Yeah, because he used diabetic patients as an example, so I don't think she is diabetic. Otherwise, he would have said it differently. And then she also has mental trauma, which makes her more susceptible. That's what I'm taking from this. It's kind of difficult to understand what they're talking about exactly. I think that puts a lot less strain on her too.
最初はだいぶ嫌がったんだけどね。
She was so afraid in the
リカち
beginning,
ゃんがうまくごまかしてくれてるみたいよ。
but Rika-chan talked her into
ご
it.
まかして。
Into getting the shots, you mean?
さとこちゃんは生活資金の援助を受ける代償として私の研究に協力してもらっているということになっています。
Satoko-chan was told that she's receiving financial support from us by supporting our
で
research.
は、日に2度の注射は自分の病気のためでなく、
Oh, she doesn't even know that she's sick. So she thinks that she's getting 2 shots a day not because
入江
she's
先
sick,
生の研究の協力のためにやっているつもりなんですか？
but as a test subject for your
ジロー
research.
さん、さとこちゃんに自分がどういう病気にかかっているのかを説明することはとても残酷な意味を持つのよ。
Jiro-san, it would be a horrible thing for us to explain to her what kind of illness she's suffering from. I don't know, I feel like that would be kind of fair to tell her the truth.
前に話さなかったかしら？
Didn't I tell you this before?
ああ、いや、
Well,
思い出したよ。
I
無神
remember.
経なこと言って申し訳ない。
Sorry for being
富
insensitive.
武さんもどこかでさとこちゃんに会ったら優しくしてあげてください。
If you happen to see Satoko-chan somewhere, please be kind to her.
そうですね。
So they're not testing on her is what I'm gathering from this. At least not by what they're saying.
わか
Alright,
りました。
I will.
リカちゃんは本当に強い人ですね。
Rika-chan is such a strong girl.
さとこちゃんと同じような境遇のはずなのにあれだけしっかりと生活できるんですから。
Her background is similar to Satoko-chan's, yet she's leaving such a steady
すべ
life.
てリカちゃんとお亡くなりになられたご両親のおかげですね。
We have Rika-chan and her diseased parents to thank for all of
多
this.
大なる理解と協力がなければ、これだけの短期間では治療の糸口は見つけられなかったでしょう。
Without their understanding and support, we would have never discovered even a hint at a cure so soon. Okay, interesting.
人道的でない実験にもよく耐えてくれました。
Okay, so they're not experimenting on Satoko, but they're experimenting on Rika. She even endured our inhuman experiments very
ご
well.
両親の死をも乗り越えてくれた彼女の協力なくして今日の成果はありえません。
We wouldn't have the results we do today without her support after overcoming her parents' death. So, is her dying then the trigger for the disease spreading throughout Hinamizawa and also like the rest of the country? Like that was our assumption, and like every time she dies, the gas spreads around Hinamizawa. So either it's like really bad timing or her death is directly connected to the disease spreading.
なんとかその恩に報いてあげたいものです。
I like to repay the debt we owe her somehow.
そうですね。
I
東
agree.
京もリカちゃんとさとこちゃんが最大の功労者であることは理解しています。
Tokyo also recognizes that Rika-chan and Satoko-chan have rendered us a distinguished
必
service.
ずや二人の協力に見合う感謝を示すでしょう。
They will be compensated for their work someday. I have my doubts about it. If they're already like struggling to have the funding for for finding a cure, I don't think they're gonna compensate two little girls. They're just, helping out now. Nothing is in writing. They're not gonna give them any compensation, I'm sure. When Rika dies, the third impact happens, something like that.
あらあら、私たちにはコーヒーフィルター代まで渋るのに
Exactly.
気前がいいのね。
Hey, you guys don't even want to pay for our coffee filters. He's just saying shit. They're not gonna pay anyone anything.
だからそれをいじめないでほしいな。
Again, don't be
昨年
mean.
の話は高野さんに根を持たれっぱなしだよ。
You keep bringing that story up. Well, it's true. She's pulling the ara.
でも私たち大人は彼女たちの協力に結局お金でしか報いれないのね。
But even though all we can do is to compensate them with
心で
money,
報いる方法があればいいのに。
I wish there was a way to pay them back from our hearts. She sounds so nice. Why can't I trust her? She sounds genuinely kind of nice, but I don't know, I have my doubts about her. Takano muttered like she's talking to herself, but it almost sounded as if she was talking to
きっ
them.
と心で報いる方法は日常の中にたくさんあります。
I'm sure there are many ways for us to show our
それら
appreciation.
を一つ一つ積み重ねていくことでいろいろな形でお返しができると思います。
There are many ways we can pay them back, but I think they would prefer
入
money.
江先生は
Dr.
監
Irie.
督は日々そうしておられるようですわね。
I mean, coach, I guess you're already doing that for them all the time.
私もあの子たちに何か親切でもするようにしてあげないと。
I suppose I should be nice to those girls too.
そうだよ。高野さんはそれでなくとも今日大きな恩をリカちゃんに受けたじゃないか。
I take it back. This is not in the past. This is present day, in fact. Indeed, plus Rika-chan was very nice to you today.
いけない。
Ah, I nearly
明
forgot.
日の朝一でフィルムを現像に出さないと。
I have to take that film to get developed first thing in the morning. Fucking the hat that Tomitaka usually wears, the cap, it's doing a lot. It is doing a lot.
ああ、本当に貴重な体験だったわ。
It was such a wonderful experience. Yeah, she immediately forgot. She was like, whatever.
歴史、文化、その息吹、本当に素晴らしい時間だったわ。
History, culture, the smell of it, everything about it was wonderful. The smell. Iria wondered what she could have experienced during the day. Tomitaka could only smile and act like he didn't know anything.
そうだ、
Interesting.
高野さん。
By the way,
今日
Takano-san,
の最後にされたリカちゃんのあのお願いだけど、どう
what do
思
you
う？
think of what Rika-chan told us near the end today? What are your thoughts?
被害妄想だと思いたいけれど。
Ah, yeah. Okay. I want to believe that it's only
本
paranoia.
人だって明確な証拠は示せないって言ったわけだし。
She did say that there's no absolute proof either.
何かあったんですか？
What's going on?
話だけを聞いているとリカちゃんに良くない兆候が出たように聞こえますね。
Oh, they think that it's because of the disease. Because, you know, one of the symptoms is extreme paranoia and whatnot. Fuck. From what you've said, it sounds like Rika-chan is showing some bad
先
symptoms.
週のリカちゃんの検査結果、
Her test results from last week.
私は極めて安定した良好な結果だったと思っているのですが、入江先生から見て何か変わった所見は見受けられましたか？
I thought they came out pretty good, but did you see anything different, Dr. Irie?
いいえ、
No.
今回もとても安定した結果でしたよ。
They were as stable as always.
さとこちゃんの検査結果が日本海の荒波だと例えるなら、リカちゃんは琵琶湖の水面のような感じです。
If Satoko-chan's results are a wave during high tide, Rika-chan's are a quiet surface of a lake.
二人の気象そのものですね。
Just like their
急
personalities.
性発症の可能性は？
What's the possibility of a sudden outbreak?
一体何事ですか？
What are you talking about?
まさかリカちゃんに症状の進行が見られるというのですか？
Don't tell me Rika-chan is showing symptoms of the disease
実
progressing.
は今日、彼女から私たちに依頼があったんですわ。
Rika-chan asked us for something
自
today.
分の命が狙われているように思うので、身辺警護の強化を依頼したいと。
I mean, damn, okay. When you put it like that, yeah, it sounds like the paranoia that they experience while the disease is like slowly, you know, developing. It makes sense that they would think this, but damn, that explains why they never believe her. It's not just because they think, oh, she's being a silly kid. It's because they think that she's just being paranoid. Now it all makes sense, but that doesn't make the situation any better. I don't know if I read this. She asked us for something today. She wanted our protection because she feels like someone is going to murder
そ
her.
んなバカな。
No way.
一体誰が彼女の命を狙おうなどと言うんですか？
Who would try to kill her?
考えられない。
That's impossible.
リカちゃんは村中から愛されてるマスコットで、殺したいほど憎む人がいるなんて聞いたこともない。
Rika-chan has a beloved mascot here in the village, and I don't think she has any enemies. I like how they refer to her as a mascot, not even a person. Does he know? Chat, does he know?
僕も正直眉唾だとは思っています。
I think it was just her imagination too.
リカちゃんは自分の命が脅かされている根拠を何だと言っていますか？
Why does she think that someone is trying to kill
追
her?
跡妄想や被害妄想の類だとしたら、確かにレベル5の初期症状と言えなくもありませんね。
Okay, so that explains it a bit. So the disease that Satoko has is just the usual Oyashiro-sama curse. I don't know how else to describe it. So there's like different stages, I guess, of like paranoia and stuff. Different stages of the disease. And Satoko definitely has it, and because of her emotional trauma, because of her uncle and whatnot, she has like additional hallucinations and whatnot that she has to manage throughout the day, and she's like getting the treatment for the actual disease that like spreads throughout the town, I guess, which is why they're giving her shots. And I guess Rika also is like likely to experience symptoms? I don't know. If she's experiencing paranoia, she might be in the early L5
夢で見
stage.
たと。
She said she saw it in her dreams.
そういう悪夢にうなされてとても怖い思いをしたので、落ち着くまで身辺護衛を頼みたいと言うんです。
She wants us to reinforce security around her because she feels
あ
threatened.
のくらいの年の子なら夢見が悪くて怖くなってしまうこともたまにはあるかもしれない。
For a young girl like that, it's not uncommon to get scared after having a
でも
nightmare.
僕たちの立場上それが単なる悪夢なのか初期症状なのかは慎重に判断する必要があるからね。
But we need to determine if it was really just a dream or if she's showing early symptoms of the disease.
わかりました。
Okay,
明日彼女には緊急検査を実施しましょう。
let's give her an urgent checkup
問題
tomorrow.
がないことを祈ります。
I really hope nothing is
今
wrong.
のこの村で彼女より大切な人間は存在しないのですから。
She's the most valuable person in this village. That's a fucked up thing to say.
何も問題がなければいいんだけどね。
I hope she's okay.
もしそうだったとしたらどうしようね。
But what should we do if she
ジロ
is?
さん、リカちゃんはあれだけのものを私たちに見せてくれて、その見返りがあのお
Yes!
願いなのだとしたら、とてもささやかなものだとは思わない？
Hiro-san, if that's what she wants in return for what she showed us today, it's not even a big deal. Okay, so her being kind to Takano is paying off. So yeah, they seem, or at least Takano seems to be willing to maybe help her out. It's hard to take Idia seriously with that. Yeah, the little cat mouth. I hate him. I kind of hate him. He looks silly. I guess they all have that mouth, actually. If that's what she wants in return for what she showed us today, it's not even a big deal.
身辺に不安を感じるという訴えをしてくれたんだから、私たちはそれに応えてこそ信頼関係だと思うの。
If she's worried about her safety and wants to rely on us, I think we should support
こ
her.
れがお金でなく心で報いるということじゃないのかしら。
So true. That's what paying her back with our hearts is all about. It's thanks to her letting them into the storehouse that causes Takano to be supportive, despite of their we know better stance. Yeah, it's kind of messed up that that's what it takes for them to take her seriously, but you know, she thought that it might help her out, so good for her.
そうですね。
You're right.
仮に訴えが彼女の言うように夢見のせいだったとしても、それに応えなければ私たちは彼女の信頼を失うでしょう。
Even if she was just dreaming, we'll lose her trust if we don't support
あ
her.
る意味幸運ではありませんか？
This is our chance.
彼女に恩返しをする方法が一つ見つかったわけですからね。
We found a way to show her our
確かに
appreciation.
おっしゃる通りです。
Not only her trust, but her life. Exactly. They don't seem to. I mean, they obviously don't realize the gravity of the situation. She's, in their eyes, she's a silly little girl who is maybe sick. And they don't really take her seriously, unfortunately. Yeah, I
それに
agree.
彼女の訴えは私たちが当初から保障しているはずの権利でもあります。
Besides, she has a right to seek that support from us.
それでなくても私たちは彼女の安全を徹底的に守らなければならない。
Yes, we have to make sure to protect her at all times.
その通りです。
That's
それ
true.
については私ではなく皆さんの仕事ですね。
Though that's your job, not mine, okay? Thanks, dude. I guess they'll find out soon enough. Maybe we will find out who or what is going after her. I hope so. But like, from this conversation, it doesn't seem like any of them are planning to kill her, so I guess, I don't know if we can assume that it's none of these guys trying to kill her.
どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
So please, give her your
わかりまし
best.
た。で
Understood.
は高野さんの権限内でお願いします。
Takano-san, please do what you can to keep her safe.
東京から番犬を派遣するレベルでもないでしょう。
It's probably not that serious that we need to bring in the bloodhounds from Tokyo. Bloodhounds? What? That sounds scary.
フルでリカが夢にうなされたので派遣をお願いしますなんて言えませんものね。
True, you can't ask them to come over just because Rika Furude had a nightmare. Yes, actually, you should, and you can.
了解しました。
Alright.
山犬に最低4名の24時間警護を命じます。
I'll order at least 4 members of the mountain dogs to watch her 24 hours a day. Who are the mountain dogs now?
それはすごいな。
Oh wow, wait, I wonder, is it like the people that... Oh, you remember when, like, in the first episode when Keiichi was going kind of crazy and there were people chasing after him on the mountain? I wonder if those are, like, the same people. It's mostly because of the name now, but it could be, like, from either of the two groups. Just people aware of the disease spreading, because they also... Didn't they want to give him a syringe? But he only imagined that. But like the syringe actually exists, so it's kind of weird that he would imagine them wanting to give him a syringe. Everything is so strange. I was thinking about that white van with people in it. That too, yeah, they were tailing Rena, so maybe... Man, this is kind of fucked up. Wait, wasn't the people in the white van, wasn't that people from the Sonozaki family? I forgot. Oh, I don't know if that was cleared up. I think it was. I think we know who that was, though. The people fighting him, random-ass villagers? Yeah, it was just random people, like, near the, dam site that just ran up to him and started tackling him. It's been so long since I've last seen my son. Not the fucking FNAF reference. Shaking my head.
私が上京する時の警護より厳重です。
That's impressive. That's tighter security than when I went to Tokyo. I need to play FNAF at some point. It would be funny. I assume they attacked because they saw him attack Rena. Did he attack her? I don't remember. God, it's been over a year since we read that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Hinamizawa is like that. It wouldn't be too much of a surprise if they just, wanted to protect her. Didn't he like push her or something? I think he might have. It was a lot that was going on in that moment.
だってリカちゃんにはそれだけの恩を受けちゃったんですもの。
She deserves special treatment.
そりゃもうすごい警護をつけるわよ。
I'll make sure she gets the best security in the
リカ
country.
ちゃんの暗殺を企むような奴らは絶対阻止。
No one would dare plot an assassination
山
on
犬の
her.
再生鋭を護衛につけるわ。
I got the
大
best
統領は
bodyguards
撃
out
てても
there.
リカちゃんは撃てると思うなよ。
Sorry, I interrupted her.
たとえ相手が超永久スナイパーでも守りきってみせるわよ。
Not even a super spy could lay a finger on
に
her.
ゃーにゃ
Nya
ー
nya?
鬼ヶ淵村の神秘万歳
Onikafuchi bonsai! Okay.
高野さん、何かいいことでもあったんですか？
Takano-san, did something good happen?
いや、その
Yeah, for her, yes. Well, I mean, she's super happy. Good. Good for her. I guess Rika showing her the ritual storehouse paid off big time. After looking through the items that had been donated for the auction, we had realized that there was nothing kids would be interested in. Oh yeah, right. Isn't Keiichi like leading some sort of auction during the Watanagashi festival? I think. Something like that. Keiichi insisted that the show wouldn't be a success unless there was something that kids would beg their parents to buy. He's probably right. For that reason, we went to the toy store again today. We were trying to get the owner to donate something that would interest all the kids attending the festival.
なるほどね。
I see.
うちも先日のみんなのおかげで売れ残りをじゃなくて
I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I just remembered too. I did get to sell off my old stock. I mean, you know,
いろいろとゲームを売ることができたからね。
different games the other day because of you guys.
協力したいのは山々なんだけど
I want to support you if I can.
バッチャは叩き売りオークションが大人も子供も楽しめるイベントになることを大いに期待しております。
The fucking gun. My grandma wants the auction to be something that both kids and adults can enjoy. That's what she is hoping for. You understand? Yeah, the fucking Sonozaki code word.
ダメかな、吉郎おじさん。
Can't you help us, Uncle Yoshiro? Well,
本家の大ババ様に期待されちゃあな。
if that's what your grandmother wants. Mion, my beloved.
わかったよ。なんとか協力するよ。
Okay, I'll do my best.
断ると大晦日にどんな嫌味を言われるか怖いや。
I don't know what you would say to me on New Year's if I refused.
すげえな。
Keiichi, look at him. God. Haven't seen him in so long. Look at this guy. So fashionable as always. I do really like how he looks. I like the little vest that he has. It looks kind of good. I think in the early parts of the manga, which everyone should totally read by the way, she shoots her gun at Keiichi? What? Okay, I need to read that like right now. My god! I have grown fond of Keiichi. I do like him even though he says some weird shit sometimes. He's gotten better though. He doesn't say it like all the time now.
ミオ
Wow.
ンとこのばあさんって本当に偉いんだな。
I guess Mion's grandma is pretty scary.
私は会ったことありませんけど、怖い人らしいんですのよ。
We've never met, but I've heard of how terrifying she can be.
シオンさんが言うには、趣味は人の生爪を剥がすことなんだとか。
According to Shion-san, she enjoys ripping people's nails off. She sure does, but what? Oh, okay, Shion is just telling that to people. All right. Lovable, creepy idiot with at times a heart of gold. True. Probably the best description for Keiichi there is.
それはしーちゃんが脅かしただけだよ。
That's just Shi-chan trying to scare you. Yeah. Don't worry about
レ
it.
ナはみーちゃんのおばあちゃんをよく知ってるよ。
I know Mi-chan's grandma very
とって
well.
も優しい人なんだよ。
She's a very nice lady. I'm sure.
礼儀正しくしてれば。
As long as you're polite to her and you don't break her rules, you have to listen to her at all times, otherwise she's gonna kill you. I'm impressed that she can refer to that monster as a nice
礼儀
lady.
正しくないと怖いのです。
Monster! Rena, yeah, we haven't seen her in so long. Look at her! She's so pretty. I love her. I like her outfit a lot, actually. She's scary when you're not polite.
敬語の使い方が間違ってる人にも怖いのですよ。
Also, she's scary when you don't show proper respect. It's kind of funny that Rika is saying this because doesn't she like always cuddle up with her under the blanket or whatever when she's there at the meetings? She's like very disrespectful towards the grandma.
リパー
Ripa.
それは私には優しくないという意味ではございませんの？
So are you saying that she wouldn't be nice to me?
ゲイちゃん話ついたよ。気前よく教室してくれるってさ。
You have a deal. He said we can take some stuff. The pained laugh. His laugh was a painful one.
どうして村人はミオンの言うことを聞きますのですか？
How come the people in this village always listen to
そりゃ
Mion?
園崎本家の意向に決まってるじゃない。
It's the power of the Sonozaki
ミオン
family.
はその園崎本家のお姫様だもの。
Mion is like their
誰も
princess.
逆らえないわね。
No one would dare contradict her. She only has to mention the grandma and then it's all over. She's the boss. She is actually.
リカもフルデ本家のお姫様なのですよ。
You're also the princess of the Furude family, aren't you?
ありがとう。
Thank you. Hanyu's just having Rika recap everything for the people in the back. Yeah, actually true. This is kind of helpful. Hanyu's us. It's kind of helpful. And this is probably intentional to like jog our memory. It has been 7 chapters after all, or episodes. The members of the Sonozaki family, branch families who own businesses usually get their funding from Mion's family. They can never go against the will of the main branch. The Sonozaki family made a fortune on the black market after the war, and they've invested those funds as capital into business run by their family and the villagers. They charge almost no interest and required no co-signers or collateral. So long as no one gives a proper explanation, they'll provide a notable sum. The money has to be paid back, of course, but it's lent between family and community. They're willing to make some adjustments if one goes begging. For that reason, everyone is borrowing money from the family. And that, more than anything, is why they can never refuse a request from Mion.
よーし、じゃあみんな手分けしてこれはと思うものを探してくれ。
Rikishi knew we would have a 3-month break from the series. True, he knew. Thank you so much for your service, Rikishi. Alright, try and find something that might be interesting to kids.
探し方のコツとしては、できれば大きいものの方がいいな。
I need something big in
例えば
size.
トランプを一箱叩き売りしたって迫力がないだろ。
It's not that exciting to sell a deck of cards at an auction, you know? How I miss Keiichi's voice. True. His voice actor is actually really nice. I do have the silly little Oishi and Keiichi song in my YouTube playlist, so I hear it every now in the car. So I hear his voice on the regular. And rob the store blind, just fucking grab a huge bag and just fucking push it all in there. His VA is genuinely so goddamn peak. True. I wonder what else he has voiced. I don't think I've ever heard his voice anywhere else. It's gonna be hard not to hear and see Keiichi when I hear this voice, though. Song is so good. It's a good song. I should have that as my intro song whenever we play Higurashi, or my ending song. It's a really good song.
でかいものの方が迫力があっていいもんな。
Big things will attract more
つ
attention.
まり大きくて高いものを狙い撃ちなのです。
Are they gonna get the teddy bear that Satoshi was gonna get for Satoko? So we need to look for something big and expensive.
任せなさいま
Leave it up to
せ。
me.
そういうのなら大得意ですわよ。
I'm very good at finding things like that.
みんなお店のおじさんの顔色を見ながら選ぼうね。
Get Monopoly. Like the game? Let's try and be considerate of the owner too, everyone.
うわー、レナレナ見て見て。
Wow, look at
ぬ
Anna.
いぐるみかわいいかわいい。
The stuffed animal is so cute. What? Consideration out the window. If Sadako finds the bear. I wonder if it's still there because didn't it, like... Wasn't it sold right before Satoshi disappeared? I think so. It was just gone. How? It's adorable. I'm taking all of them home with me. Boing.
みんな少しは加減してね。
You know, you guys, please don't take too much. Okay. The shop owner smiled bitterly at us. Poor guy.
ケイチ君、これは何だろう？
What do you think this is, Keiichi-kun?
ブランコって書いてあるよ。
It says swing on
ブ
it.
ランコって公園のブランコ？
Is it like a playground kind of swing?
うわ、重たい。
Probably for like a yard. Wow, it's so heavy.
ああ、組み立て式のブランコだろ。
It must be a build-it-yourself swing.
庭や室内に置いて遊べるはずだ。
Inside the house? That sounds like an accident waiting to happen. You can build it inside the house or outside in the
公園の
yard.
ブランコのようなダイナミックな遊び方はできないけどな。
Not
小
as
さい
big
子が
as
遊
the
ぶには十分
swings
だよ。
you see on playgrounds, but it's big enough for little kids to play on.
まあ最初のうちは面白いんだけどな。
It's fun in the
その
beginning,
うち飽きて使わなくなると洗濯物を干すのにちょうどよくなるんだよこれが。
but they'll eventually get bored with it, and it'll be used to hang the laundry on
や
instead.
たら例えがリアルなのです。
It sounds like it's coming from experience.
ケイチは持ってましたのですか？
Did you have one of these, Keiichi?
前の家でな、
In my last
小
house,
さい頃のクリスマスのプレゼントに買ってもらったことがある。
I got it for Christmas when I was little. So he's always been rich, is what you're telling me.
何しろパッと見の迫力があるしな。
You had a fucking house back in Tokyo? It looks really impressive, doesn't
いい
it?
チョイスだぞレナ。
That's a good choice, Rena. Keiichi got spoiled so much. Exactly! Dude, he had a fucking house in Tokyo and a fucking swing. They were always rich, I can tell. My, what a matter. You fucking rich ass family.
はいケイちゃん、これを貼っといて。
Here, Kei-chan, stick this paper on
後で
it.
町会の人に取りに来てもらうから。
People from the council will pick it up later. Mian handed Keiichi a piece of paper that said Town Council on it. She was carrying around a whole stack of them. Jesus. She's really thorough when it comes to things like that.
ケイチさん、
Thanks to his demeanor, that no one bats that much of an eye. Yeah.
これ
Keiichi-san,
なんかいかがですの？
how about this
家庭用
one?
プールでしたよ。
It's a small pool you can put in your yard.
ほう、それもなかなかいいチョイスだな。
That's a good choice too.
いや、こいつも押さえとかないか。
What do you think, Mian?
ひなみ沢じゃ水遊びがしたければ沢へ行けばいいからね。
The arms crossed. They have such good sprites. I love this Mian sprite because of the mouth. It's also a small miracle that, for the most part, Keiichi's parents never got involved with much of anything. Is it? Is it a good thing? I don't know. I feel like maybe his parents should do something every now and then. Well, in Hinamizawa, you can always go to the river if you want to play in the
微
water.
妙じゃないかな。
Yeah, it's kind of bad. I don't know about that one.
はう、でも金魚さんのプリントがなんだか可愛らしいね。
But this goldfish pattern is adorable.
レナはこのプールあってもいいと思うかな？かな？
Keiichi asking his mom what the perfect crime is, or asking to be buried with his clock too. He has his moments. I mean that they haven't met a gruesome fate unless the whole town goes up in smoke along with the rest of the continent. Yeah, that is true. I think this pool is a good one, I think.
私もあっていいと思いますわ。
I think so as
こ
well.
れだけたくさんの水が溜められれば、いろんなトラップに応用が効きますのよ。
Doesn't it just look perfect for setting up all kinds of traps?
ダメだ却下だ。
I'm sorry, that's my favorite sprite in the entire game. His face is just so pained. I love it so much. It's the best one out of all of them. This one wins. No way, no
その威
way.
力を味わうのはどうせ俺に違いない。
I'm the one who's going to end up trapped in
却
there.
下却下。
We're not taking this one.
ならこれはどうなのですか？
I'll pull up the manga, and yeah, Mian literally shoots Keiichi right on his big ass forehead in Onikakushi. Well, like, does he like die? I don't even know if that's like a real gun or if it's one of those. It's not really a toy gun, like the. Oh, I forgot what they were called. Anyone wants to read the manga? Internet archive. Okay, taking notes, taking notes. I would like to have the physical, actually, but I don't think they sell that anymore. At least not the original. It's an airsoft gun. Yeah, something like that. How about this
ゾウさ
one?
んの滑り台なのですよ。
It's an elephant slide. Meep.
これは僕も面白そうだと思いますのです。
I think this one is nice too.
僕もお持ち帰りしたいのですよ。
I want to take it home with me.
サトコが滑ろうとした瞬間に上からドンと押すと
So
サトコが
fucked
コ
up
ロコロ
thing
と転がっていくのよね。
to think about. If I pushed Sadako off the top, she would have rolled down like a ball.
ああ、想像しただけで楽しくなってきた。
Wouldn't that be so much
羽生
fun?
もそんなサトコを見たいでしょ。
Don't you think so, Hanyu?
ああ、リカはサトコに意地悪して遊ぼうとしてますのです。
Oh, hello, Skip. Hi. Pack attack. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys playing? Were you playing demos? Hello, Skip. Hello, Acne. Hello, Robot. Hello, Nuked. I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses. I hope I'm saying everything correctly. How, nanodesu. Also, hello, Tokai. Kai. Yes, that's an I. Stream Next Fest demos. What did you play? You don't wear your glasses for a VN? No, I'm sorry. I was going to, but then I was having a headache, and then I decided I wouldn't wear my glasses. Sorry, I'm gonna take the glasses off right now for the immersion. There you go. Yeah, hope you had a good time. Hope it was fun. Yeah, we're just playing some Higurashi right now. I know that you are familiar with it, but yeah, we're on episode 7, chapter 4, I think this is. I haven't played this in 3 months, so I'm struggling to remember some things, but I think we're doing pretty good for it, you know, having been 3 months. I think we're doing pretty good. Played 10 demos. Some were meh, but some were hella fun. Did you get a chance to play Crash Out Crew and Hell Maiden? Those are the ones that I've been enjoying a lot. I love Hell Maiden. I love Astral Shift, so... The glasses toggle. The immersion! I didn't yet. I'm gonna check them out. Yeah! I also enjoyed, what is it called? Like Star Sand Island or whatever? Like the farming sim one. I played that one for a bit longer, actually. That one was really good too. I liked it. I got to play a cute boy, and I got to talk to cute boys and girls. It was very fun. And I got to have my little silly farm. But yeah, I know it's late for you. Oh, actually, it's the weekend. I know you usually go to sleep pretty early during the week, but yeah, I hope you can rest up a bit after your stream. Gonna write them down in the Discord, maybe. I've lost track of the names. Yep. Hold on. I'm gonna ping you. Hell Maiden. What else did I say? Crash Out Crew and Star Sand Island. There you go. Gotta bathe now and unstink myself, but I'm allergic. That sounds good. I always take a shower after my streams too. It's like you're like holed up in a room for like multiple hours. You kind of want to shower or like bathe or something afterwards. At least I do. I feel like I feel better after I take a shower after streams. But yeah, I hope you can relax a bit and have a good rest of your night and stuff. What were they talking about? Oh, whoops. Rika was being a little bit sadistic. Yeah, you're welcome. Take care. Ow.
それもいいね。 持ち帰り。
That one's nice too. I'm taking it home with me. Isn't that the exact same thing Hanyu said? Yup. Almost the exact same thing.
はいはい、売約済み売約済みっと。
Alright, let me stick this paper on it. They're taking like all the big expensive stuff from the guy. This is already like what, 2, 3 things? We enjoyed the privilege of picking donations for a while. I started to feel bad seeing the owner's troubled expression. I patted him on the head to try and comfort him. Wait, did he guys patting the owner of the store? That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Rub rub. Pat pat. Nipa.
おお麻雀だ
Wow, this is
どうしたの
mahjong.
ケイちゃん。
What is it, Kei-chan? Keiichi found something in the tabletop game section. I walked toward him to see what it was. There I saw a green mat on the table with the mahjong tiles all lined up on it. They were arranged in a square shape as if someone was playing there until just a few minutes ago.
あれ
Huh?
何これ吉郎おじさん。
What's this, Uncle
勤
Yoshiro?
務時間に麻雀なんかやってたの？
Are you playing mahjong at work?
いやいや違うよこれはね
No, that's not it. I'd expected to see board games and cart games in the toy store, but not mahjong. I guess it isn't weird for a toy store to sell this, though. Oh my god. I was gonna say the same thing. Imagine if he brought up mahjong and suddenly we heard the iconic yeah. I was gonna say, what if fucking Oishi appears suddenly? I wouldn't be surprised.
うわー、すっごい久しぶりだよ。
Wow, it's been a long
もう
time.
ほとんどルールは忘れちゃったかな。
I think I've forgotten most of the rules.
おおレナくらいの女の子が麻雀を知ってるなんてすごいじゃないか
Whoa, it's incredible for a girl like you to know mahjong.
あひょっとしてあ
What
れ
does
か
that even mean? Oh, let me
以前
guess.
に部活の種目になったことがあるんだろう
You guys played this at the club, right?
去年の暮れでしたかしらね。
It must have been the end of last year.
もちろん私も大活躍でしたのよ。
Of course, I was very good at it too.
私の川にはトラップが潜んでいましたよ。
There were lots of traps lying in my discard pile.
みよお前な裏若き女の子が4人も集まって学校で麻雀かよ
Mion, listen here. You had 4 young girls together and you played mahjong at school? I guess mahjong isn't a game technically associated with, like, young girls? I don't know what he's getting at. I feel like that's... I don't know what point he's trying to make. You can play anything you want to, man. Chad, I think I miss my Kurao Oishi. We haven't heard his voice in so long. Shut up, Keiichi. You need to keep using the pained face. It's literally the best sprite in the game. It's so good.
ちょっとケイちゃん、麻雀をバカにしちゃダメだよ。
This song. Hey, Kei-chan, you can't underestimate this game.
ひなみ沢は豪雪地帯。
Hinamizawa gets a lot of snow in the
裏
winter.
の冬の娯楽は麻雀一色になるんだから。
The whole village enjoys mahjong in those months.
こたつでぬくぬくみかんと麻雀。
I think mahjong is usually associated with gambling. I think it'd be like someone playing poker at school. I guess so. I guess they do use it to like gamble. Like whenever we see Oishi and like his friends play it, they do tend to like gamble for money, so it makes sense. But like you can still play things like that without gambling. We hole up inside a warm room and enjoy some tangerines and
テレ
mahjong.
ビからは紅白が流しっぱなし。
We turn on the end of the year music program on the
う
TV.
ん風情があっていいね。
That's what winter is like here. That's probably how the Sonozaki family spends its winter. That doesn't mean the whole village does that. Well, if like half the village is part of the Sonozaki family, it's kind of, you know, hard to feel any differently about it.
そういえばここいらは豪雪地帯なんだったな
I forgot that Hinamizawa gets lots of snow in the winter.
なるほどこたつで遊べる大人のゲームといったら麻雀はど定番だよな
I see. I guess mahjong would be the standard game adults play around the kotatsu.
ケイちゃん、麻雀をバカにしちゃいけないよ。
Kei-chan, mahjong is a serious game.
麻雀こそは男社会の潤滑よ。
It's a necessity in every man's social
四
life.
角いジャングルを囲むとき、男たちは東なら清流、西なら白虎、南は朱雀、北は玄武。
I have no idea what she's saying. When they sit around the square jungle, they become yeah, you can read it yourself. I don't know what she's talking about.
普段の上下関係やいさかいを全部捨てて対等な関係で戦い合うわけよ。
Abandoning their hierarchy and squabbles, they fight on equal
そ
terms.
の精神の尊さは古代オリンピックにも通じるものがあるってわけ。
It's the same spirit as in the ancient Olympic Games. I'm guessing this is Ryukishi speaking. Yeah, he does that sometimes. These names are from Chinese mythology. I think they're animals associated with the cardinal directions. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, let me snooze this. Okay.
ね、
See?
すごいでしょ。
Isn't it amazing?
俺はそれよりもこいつがいつ部活に登場して罰ゲームが何になるかの方が怖えぞ。
Less concerned with that. I'm more afraid of what kind of punishment you'll set when you bring it out at club again.
ケイチ君は麻雀わかるの？
Do you know how to play, Keiichi-kun?
親父が好きでな。
My dad
お
loves
客さんが
it.
来た時メンツが足りないと無理やり入れられてたよ。
He always forces me to play when he doesn't have enough people to play with.
強いかどうかはともかくルールはわかる。
I don't know if I'm good, but I know the
計
rules.
算はできないけどな。
I don't know how to calculate anything though.
それはそうとなんでこんなところに麻雀が出てるわけだ？
You can actually see Keiichi in the maid outfit from that one episode in the manga. Oh, wait, I think I've seen like... Doesn't he like also appear in the maid outfit in like certain animations? I'm pretty sure I've seen him like drawn in the anime style with a maid outfit. Unless that was like something that came after. But yeah, I think it's a shame that we didn't get a Keiichi in a maid outfit sprite. Anyway, why is there a mahjong table here? Everyone looked at the owner.
いやね、お昼に来たお客さんと話してたらツバメ返しができるっていうんで見せてもらったんだよ。
Well, I was talking with a customer this afternoon, and he said he could show me how to do the Tsubame Geishi.
な
What is that face? Why is he looking so angry? What?
ツバメ返しだって？
Oh, Gaishi. Okay. Did you say the Tsubame Gaishi?
麻雀史上究極の荒技イカサマじゃないか。
That's the greatest scam in the history of mahjong.
古代中国にて伝説の達人が編み出したという中国拳法究極の技。
It's the ultimate technique developed in ancient China.
その威力は宝具と同じとまで言われ、あまりの恐ろしさに時の皇帝によって葬り去られたと聞いていたが、未だ使い手が実在したのか。
Katana move? I think it's also a legendary kendo move. Interesting. Its power was so great that the emperor of that time banned its use. I didn't know that there were people who could use it in this
ちな
era.
みにこれは親父の受け売りなので真相は保証しない。
Why is his voice so quiet now? By the way, this is a second-hand story I got from my father, so I can't guarantee the authenticity.
ツバメ返しって宮本武蔵だっけ？
Tsubame Gaishi, isn't that a technique of Musashi Miyamoto's?
麻雀とどういう関係なのかな？
How does that involve mahjong?
敗と山敗を瞬時に入れ替えてしまう大技なのですよ。
It's a bold technique where you switch your hand with the wall in a flash.
あ
Nipa!
おいミオン、
Hey,
な
Mion.
んでお前はこういう痛いけな子にそういう悪い知識を吹き込むんだよ。
Why would you teach something that bad to an innocent girl like this?
いやー、いやー。
I love Mion. The sad Keiichi face is also good. Yeah, these two faces next to each other and that laugh, 10 out of 10.
見てみたいな。
How? I want to see it. The mocking Mion face, exactly. That's why she's my favorite. I still find it interesting that she gave Keiichi actual nostrils instead of the usual little line streak for a nose. Yeah! Every time he comes on screen, I can't help but notice the fucking nose. It's just two little dots, and it's very cute. The laugh is really good. I love Mion's VA. She's really great.
いやーいやー
So cute. I want to see
やっ
it.
てみせてよ。
Can anybody do it?
リカちゃんはできるのかな？
Can you, Rika-chan?
知ってるだけでできませんです。
I only know about it. I can't do it myself.
さとこが一時期練習してましたですよ。
Satoko, weren't you practicing it a while ago?
ちょっと待てサトコ。
I'm not surprised. Wait a minute,
お
Satoko.
前その年でそんなのを練習するんじゃない。
Don't practice something like that at your age.
戦う前からトラップは始まっているなんて雰囲気は確かにサトコの得意としそうな雰囲気だね。
But she's a trap master. It sounds like something that she would do.
相手が圧勝におごり、油断した最後の勝負で仕掛けるのこそ最高のトラップタイミングなんですのよ。
The best time to set a trap is when the opponent is sure of his victory.
で、サトコは結局マスターできたわけ？
So, did you ever get to master it?
練習はしてたんでしょ？
You were practicing, right?
実戦ではとても使えませんわね。
Well, I could never use it in a real
練習
game.
でほんの何度かできたことがあるっきりですわ。
Even in practice, I only succeeded once or twice.
へ
Wow!
え、見たい見たい。
I want to see
さ
it!
とこちゃん、やってみせてよ。
Do it for us!
僕も見てみたいのです。
Me? I want to see it too!
仕方ありませんわね。
It's kind of cute how she always gets flustered. But very well, you
失敗
all.
しても笑わないでくださいませよ。
Don't laugh if I can't pull it off, alright? Kotoko sat in front of the table and started piling up the tiles.
さとこはそんなすごいことをできるのでしょうか。
Do you really think Satoko can do it?
さあ、どうかしらね。
Well, I don't know. Have we ever looked at Hanyu and like the other styles? I think we did. But it's been so long. Take a good look. She does look very cute in all the styles, I think. But I do prefer the original sprites. Well, I don't
成
know.
功すればすごいし、失敗しても可愛いし。
It'll be amazing if she can do it and cute if she
照れ
can't.
てるさとこが可愛いから、私は実は成功失敗はどうでもよかったりして。
She really likes Satoko. I don't care if she makes it or not because I enjoy seeing her act shy like this. Hehe.
まずはですわね。
Well, first of
あら
all,
かじめ山の灰に欲しい灰を仕込んでおくことから始めますのよ。
you start by planting the tiles you want into the wall ahead of time. I need to share something for the next break. I'm not sure if I've shared it. You know, you can share it now because there's gonna be an ad break in like 2 minutes.
なるほどね。
I
それ
see.
と手配を一気に入れ替えちゃおうというんだね。
Then you later swap them for your hand.
でもどうやって？
But how?
手品なの？
Sleight of hand?
だからね、手配と仕込んだ灰を一気に入れ替えちゃうわけよ。
Well, you instantly swap all the tiles from your hand with the planted tiles.
ぜひ実際にアニメーションか何かでご覧に入れたいシーンなんだけどね。
This is really just Rukishi fucking speaking to us right now. This is a scene I love to show you all through an animation video or
文章
something.
での中継なので、そのあたりは想像で保管してください。
Since we can only use words here, please make up for it with your
ミー
imagination.
が誰に喋ってるのかわからないので
Not
す。
the fourth wall break. Okay, Rukishi. I have no idea who me could be talking to.
と言いつつカメラ目線なリカちゃんもな。
You say, looking at the camera.
では行きますわよ。
Are you ready? Everyone gulped and looked closely at the table. Sadako moved her hands like a swan on a lake. She had 13 tiles in front of her. Then she silently flipped them all face down. Then she lifted them up by holding both ends and slightly placed them against the back edge of the wall, keeping them hidden.
さあ、いよいよここからだよ、さとこ。
This is it, Satoko.
自信がありませんけど行きますわよ。
Rikishi is such a troll. He is. You'd not be surprised to know that this scene was skipped in the anime. Wait, it was? I would have liked to see it animated. What the hell, Rikishi? Yeah, they always add this sound effect in like not creepy scenes. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. It all went quiet. Hotoko reached out towards the Yamahai, and she grabbed the whole thing with her small little hands.
というわけでここで麻雀の詳しくない人にいかに山牌をつかむのが大変かを説明しよう。
Let me explain how hard it is to pick up the wall for those unfamiliar with
自分
mahjong.
の手牌は通常13牌だ。
Your hand is usually made of 13
この程度の
tiles.
数なら両手でうまく押さえつけるように持てば宙に持ち上げることだってできる。
I don't know why I find it kind of adorable that Yukishi is like, yep, I gotta explain all of this to you now. There's gonna be an ad break in like 10 seconds, and I also have to use the bathroom, so I guess Yukishi is gonna have to explain it to us after I come back from the break. So, I'll be right back. Meow meow. Sorry, I took a little bit longer. Cat distracted me. It was very cute. She was like rolling around on her back. And then she started purring like crazy. Very cute. Oh, I forgot to drink something. Hold on. All right. Right. Ryukishi is explaining mahjong. Hold on, let me read that first part again. A hand is usually made of 13 tiles. If you push them into them from either side hard enough with both hands, you can lift them up into the air.
不慣れだと失敗してぶちまけてしまうが、そう難しいことではない。
You might drop them and scatter them if you're not experienced, but it's still not that difficult.
山灰はそうはいかない。
However, it's not that easy for the
山
wall.
灰は基本的に17灰ある。
The Yamahai usually consists of 17
しかも
tiles,
二段積みなのだ。
and plus there are 2 rows on top of each other.
しかもここからが肝心。
This is the important part.
17杯かける2段を丸ごと動かせばいいわけではないのだ。
It's not as simple as lifting up 2 rows of 17 tiles on top of each other.
上段は17杯全部を、下段は端の4杯のみを移動させなければならない。
You must lift up the 17 tiles from the top row, and only the 4 tiles on the edges of the bottom row.
これを先ほど山の向こうに置いた手牌13杯にかぶせることで、手牌は山の中に埋もれ、さっき山牌を移す時に残した下段の13杯が自分の手牌として残るのだ。
Okay, I get it. By setting them on the 13 tiles from your hand placed behind the wall, you can bury your hand in the wall, and the lower 13 tiles that remain from moving the wall become your new hand. It is very complicated, but I get it, I think.
これこそ積み込み技の究極と言われるゆえん。
This is the ultimate technique, the Tsubame
全
Gaishi.
13杯を丸ごと全部入れ替えてしまう大技なのだ。
It's a technique that lets you switch all 13 tiles in a split second.
さとこ、しっかりなのですよ。
You can do it, Satoko! I could see Satoko trying to concentrate. She was supposed to be doing this more naturally since it's a technique for cheating. But since, for the moment, it was just a performance, I suppose it's fine. Someone audibly swallowed, and at that exact moment, she made her move. Gulp! Wait, I thought they also had this for, like, the Ryukishi sprites, no? I guess not. I swear, like, the chapter where we fought Rena on the rooftop, but we had the Ryukishi sprites up here. Unless I'm going insane. There. Crash. She had put too much strength into it. Her tiles fell apart.
やっぱり無理でございますわね。
I don't recall them having any with the OG sprites, so maybe I'm misremembering then. I can't do it.
なかなかできるものじゃありませんわ。
It's not that easy, you know?
でも要領は今のとミオンの解説で大体分かったぜ。
I see, but I think I understood the gist of it from Mion's explanation.
ちょっと俺もやってみる。
Let me try it. Imagine he just does it first try. I'm going to try too.
今のうちに覚えておかないと後で大変そうだからね。
I guess I have to master this one now, or else it'll be troublesome later
僕
on.
は挑戦しますです。
I'm trying it too then. All of us except Mion took a seat and started piling up the tiles.
一見するとルールを知らない子供たちが麻雀牌で遊んでるように見えるんだけどね。
At a glance, you look like small children who are just playing with the tiles. I mean, they kind of are. Then I would probably be the one to master it first. I would have thought that Rika might be the first one to do it. You know, she's pretty good at everything.
その実態はツバメ返しの練習だってんだから。
But they're actually practicing the Tsubame Gaishi.
私の部員たちは実にたくましく育ってくれたもんだよ。
I'm proud of how my club members are growing up to be decent kids. I wonder if Mion knows how to do it. I would assume so. My hands and Satoko's hands are about the same size. If she can do it, I know I can too. Of course, I can't really use this trick during a real game. You were just playing around, but I was having a good time. I've never done this before in my 100 years of life.
手が不器用になった気がしますわ。
She's gonna first try it. I mean, Rika is groundhog daying eternally, yeah. I think my hands are slowing down. I'm so frustrated.
最初の13杯を持ち上げるのも難しい。
It's so hard just to lift up the first 13 tiles. How?
いいかレナ、両手の小指で挟み込むんだよ。
Listen, Rena, you have to use your pinky fingers. This guy doesn't even know either. He just learned about it.
そうそう。
There you go.
力を入れすぎると弾けるぞ。
It's going to explode if you push too strongly.
かといって力が足りないとうまく持てないしね。
But you have to use enough strength to lift it up.
その塩梅を得得する。
It's difficult, isn't it? It's very difficult to lift up the first 13 tiles to begin with. Not everyone can get past this stage. Hideko was doing well the first time, but she lost her concentration and is dropping her tiles now. I took Keiichi's advice and supported the tiles with my pinky fingers and lifted it up. Oh, I did it. See?
最初の13個をうまく持てましたのです。
Meep, I lifted up the first 13 tiles.
おお、やるじゃねえか。
Good for you.
リカちゃんが一番リードしてるぞ。負けられねえ。
Rika-chan has a lead on us. We need to do better.
リカも器用なのです。
You're good at
続
this.
きもうまくできますのですか？
Can you do the next
な
step?
かなか難しいわね。
It's really funny how she immediately changes her voice with Hanyu.
でも誰よりも最初に成功させたいっていう気持ちはある。
It's not that easy, but I really want to get it right before anyone else.
だって今はそういう遊びなんだからね。
That's what we're racing towards right now.
続けていくわよ。
I'm going to do it.
くそ、リカちゃんが一番乗りになっちまうのか。
She can do it! Is Rika-chan going to be the first one?
次の入れ替えができればいきなり成功だね。
You're done if you pull off the next move.
次は牌がいっぱいあるから大変。
But that one is so difficult.
頑張れなのですよ。
Go, Rika!
リカ、正念場でしたよ。
This is the hard part. I'm cheering her on. I'm taking out my light sticks. That is interesting. She's experiencing a group activity that she has never done before in all those years. Yeah, she's like making a lot of new experiences. And I'm really happy. She deserves this. I had to lift up the whole top row and only 4 tiles from the bottom row. Probably didn't need to use too much force. I can do this. Crash. No!
惜しいな。
Oh, too bad.
やっぱり横に17杯もあるとそれだけで難易度は急激に高くなるね。
I absolutely love this Mion sprite too. She looks so, I don't know, evil. With the number of tiles increased to 17, it got more difficult, didn't it?
僕が一番に成功させますです。
I'm going to do this before everyone else.
できなかった人には罰ゲームがあるに違いないのです。
There'll probably be a punishment for those who can't make it.
なんだってミオ、本当か？
What? Is that true, Mion?
どうしようかね。
I wonder what I should do. Hehehe, I love her. There were only 4 seats, so Mion wasn't even in the game. Did that mean that she could set up a punishment with no risk to herself? Evil.
みーちゃんはやってないのにずるい。
How? It's not fair. You're not even playing, Mi-chan.
ずるいという暇があったら練習あるのみでございますわよ。
If you have time to complain, you should practice harder.
なんだか大変なことになってしまったのです。
This is getting interesting. This is very wholesome. I thought we came all this way to Okinomiya to get donations for the auction. Why are we doing this now? Although, that's why I love hanging out with these people. If it wasn't for them, I would have lost my soul a long time ago. I would have become a worthless piece of flesh. Aw, this is very sweet. I'm really happy that she can, you know, despite being alive for hundreds of years, she can still have, like, new experiences with her friends. It's really cute. I've heard that rabbits can die from loneliness, but humans are no different. Humans can also die from
羽
boredom.
生
And
や
you?
っぱり今回の世界は何かが特別。
I really do think this world is
も
special.
ちろんそれは個々にはいずれもあり得ることばかりなんだけど、それらがみんないい方に流れている偶然が奇跡的。
I know all these events could happen individually, but now they're all happening at the same time. This is like a miracle.
そもそも理科の運命が今まで不幸続きだったのです。
Your fate really was too unfortunate up to this
たまに
point.
はために貯めた幸運を放出してもらわないといけませんのです。
You deserve this kind of happiness every once in a while.
違いないわね。
You're right. If I have such a miserable and deadly fate, I do deserve some happiness that evens out the sadness. I felt like the luck I'd been getting in this life was something that I'd been saving up for 100 years. The people I love are all healthy and happy. I also asked Takano to reinforce my security. I don't know if she really will, but she promised me. She never did that in my previous lives. Yes, we are winning! I think her reaction to my request was the best one so far. In fact, she was skipping on her way back home. She must have been in a good mood. I was sorry for breaking the family rules, but I think it was worth it. I told them that their lives were also in danger, but I doubt they really believed that. They didn't seem too frightened by it. I have to give them a final warning on the night of Watanagashi. If I try warning them too often, they'd never believe me.
なら私はもうこの世界でできる努力はないということなのかしら。
Does that mean that there's nothing for me to do in this world right now?
わかりませんのです。
I mean, what can you even do? It's not like it's very easy for her to, you know, not die, to prevent her own death. There's not much that she can do. She can only, like, ask for more protection, talk to her friends. True. I take it back. That she can do. Especially since, like, none of them currently seem to be at risk for, like, getting the disease and, like, being super paranoid and whatnot. So I think actually talking to them in this timeline would be really good. I don't
その
know.
時が訪れてみるまで何もわかりませんのです。
Until the moment of truth is here, it's impossible to tell. I'm blessed with miraculously good fortune in this world. I gave it my best effort using all my previous experience. But did I do enough? I wish I could have my fortune told. I just wanted something to tell me that I did everything right. Please tell me what my fortune is. And as soon as I made the wish, God granted it to me.
ありゃ、なんですかこれは。
Ugh! Jump scare! Oishi jump scare! Why is this guy coming here? What? Oh, what's going on in here? I suddenly heard a low voice. Keiichi and Rena dropped their tiles as soon as they heard it.
これは大石さんじゃありませんか。
My god! I always feel conflicted. I don't know how to feel about Oishi. I don't know whether to hate him or to somewhat like him. It's a small town. That is true. And of course, you know, where Mahjong is, Oishi isn't too far. Hey,
勤
Oishi-san.
務中にこんなお店に入っていいんですか。
I like how the music gets like instantly jazzy when he appears. Big Bear. Oishi is bad, simple ass, but also likable, unfortunately. Yeah. I feel like, okay, there have been some like instances where I wouldn't say that he's like bad. He has a very clear goal of what he wants to achieve, and the ways that he like tries to achieve it aren't always good towards the people involved, if you know what I mean. He isn't really considerate of other people, and he makes that very clear. He just wants to, you know, achieve his goals. Always he's just a nosy motherfucker. He's always there when any action happens. That's true. He has a nose for it. What are you doing in a toy store during working hours? So he is bad, kind of. I don't want to admit it, but kind of. He has good intentions. He has good intentions. Does that make him bad if he, you know, tries to get there doing bad things? I don't know. Difficult.
どうもどうもこんにちは。
Domo. Hello
今
there.
日は非番ですからご安心を。
Don't worry, I'm off duty today.
ふんふん。
今日ってところね。
You mean bad luck today?
今日がどうかしましたか。
She does not like this guy. I don't think we've seen Oishi as Rika before, right? This is the first time we're seeing him in episode 7, sorry. How can you see this man and think he's bad? Look at him. I don't know. The way he tries to achieve his goals never work, though. The people he misuses, the people that can help him. True, he's never really... Difficult. He let Keiichi die. He let other people die. He put Keiichi at risk. He put other kids at risk. I don't know. Yeah, he kind of sucks at his job. Did you see how he sang that ABC song? True. He can do no wrong. Peak male performance right here. What are you all doing here? Huh? Looked like Oishi was ordering something from the owner. I wonder what this old guy wanted from a toy store of all places. Yeah, he let Keiichi die a lot. Poor Keiichi. And also he was like really shitty towards Keiichi in that one episode where he like threw water like in his face, basically waterboarding him and shit. That was crazy. Mian was wondering the same, and she asked him instead of me.
いいよね。麻雀のマットを丸めてだいぶ長いことしまっていたせいですっかり反り返ってしまったんです。
Used Keiichi as bait and got him killed. Basically, he let Keiichi die times 7. My mahjong mat is warped because I kept it rolled up in storage for a long
2つ
time.
の板裏もすっかり緑の布が剥げちゃってて使い物にならず困ってたんですよ。
Did he do that? I only remember him like grabbing Keiichi's shoulder tightly and like dislocating it or something. Yeah, when Keiichi was like back in the... Oh god. The patented Oishi massage. Yeah, exactly. No, when Keiichi was like back in the forest checking to see if Satoko's uncle's body was still buried when he killed him. Oishi and like other police officers were waiting for him there, and then, you know, to make him talk, they kind of tortured him a little bit, honestly. The green cloth is peeling off the underside of my kotatsu board too, so I couldn't use that one either.
ほう、雀荘じゃなくてご自宅で麻雀ですか。
You play mahjong at home?
優雅な休日の過ごし方なことで。
That's a nice way to spend your day off.
大方妙な語呂とトラブルでも起こして出禁でも食らったんじゃありません。
Perhaps you got in trouble at the mahjong bar and they banned you from going in there or something.
まさかご冗談を。
No way, no way.
たるものは遊技場でも紳士でなくてはいけません。
I'm a gentleman in any public establishment. Yeah, okay. Let's not think back on that Angel Mort scene, yeah? I mean, Keiichi was clearly a criminal, though. He was so obvious. He cannot lie to save his life. He cannot. But that's what makes Keiichi charming. You're so right. Mr. Porn Magazine in the hospital. So fucking true, actually. I forgot about that. Oh, that was crazy. Oh god, that was really funny. A little torture never hurt anyone. It's exactly what torture does. Oh no, so he's evil after all. So bad.
そんなトラブルなんて起こしませんよ。
I never caused any trouble like that.
それはさておき、皆さんも麻雀ですか？
Anyway, you kids like mahjong?
若い方は麻雀なんかできないと思っていましたよ。
I figured that young people didn't even know about the game.
我が部の精鋭を侮ってもらっちゃ困りますね。
Please don't underestimate my club.
およそ勝敗のつくものなら種目は問わず、
We'll play anything that has a winner and a
どん
loser.
な登場であっても背中は向けないのだ。
We never turn our backs to a battle.
それがたとえ麻雀、パチンコ、競馬、競輪、競艇、果ては書道、聖火、ゲートボールまで何であろうと。
We play mahjong, slot machines, horse racing, bike racing, boat racing, calligraphy, flower arrangement, and croquet.
最後には足を踏み外すと下が溶岩や濃硫酸とかになってるところで戦わされそうなのです。
They're gonna have a fucking battle royale, but that's what they kind of did in the last episode. I think she'll make us fight in the middle of a lava pit someday. Horse racing? Uma Musume reference? That's crazy.
大丈夫だリカちゃん。
That's okay,
そ
Rika-chan.
の登場は仮に死んでも単行本が 2,3 冊も進むとひょっこり生き返れる。
What is it with the fucking fourth wall breaks? Even if you die on that battlefield, you'll come back out of nowhere 2 or 3 chapters later.
ケイイチさんとリカが何の話をしてるのかさっぱりわかりませんわね。
Okay, Rikishi, what the hell? I have no idea what Keiichi-san and Rika are talking about.
はて、
Lava
これは
pit?
どういう場ですか？
It would be so funny if that actually happened. Hmm? What are you guys doing?
まだ山を積んでるところですかね。
Are you piling up the
違
tiles?
うんですよ。
No, not that.
ツバメ返しの練習なんですよ。
We're practicing the Tsubame Gaishi.
ツバメ返しの練習ですか？
You're practicing the Tsubame Gaishi.
いやはや。
I knew he was gonna start laughing like that. Oh
この
dear.
人なんだよ。さっきお昼に来てツバメ返しを見せてくれた人は。
He's the one who showed me how to do the Tsubame Gaishi earlier. I fucking knew it! Earlier today. Jesus, I knew it was him. I love his laugh so much. It's a good laugh, not gonna lie. Man, I forgot how... Oh god, ouchie. How fun this game can be to play. How fun it can be to read the dialogue. This is really funny. I like the characters a lot. Visual novels are pretty great. What did you say?
実践じゃできませんがね。まあ、芸の一つですよ。
It's not like I can use it in a real game, but it's one of the tricks I can do. Show it to us!
大石さんでしたっけ？
I guess he does that for like male characters because Oishi also has like 2 lines for a nose. Words are fun, true.
ぜ
Oishi-san,
ひやってみせてくださいよ。
will you please show it to us?
俺ぜひともその技をマスターしたいんです。
I really want to master that
と
technique.
いうかマスターしないと今年の冬の部活がやばそうなんです。
If I don't, I'm gonna get in real trouble this winter.
いいですともお見せしますよ。
Sure, let me show it to
あ
you.
なたは間違えたらごめんなさい。前原屋敷のお坊ちゃんですかな？
You must be the boy from the Maibara mansion.
あ、すみません。
Oh, sorry.
はい、そうです。
Yes, I
引っ
am.
越してきたばかりの前原圭一です。
I'm Keiichi Maibara. I moved here
こんに
recently.
ちは。
Nice to meet you. You're gonna regret saying
あれ
that.
ケイちゃんは初対面？
Hey, you've never met him before?
こちらはね、警察の大石さん。
Life was so good up until this point. This is Oishi-san from the police
渡長市
department.
の実行委員会にも警備の顧問として参加してるから、そのうち実行委員会の席で会えるよ。
He's on the festival committee as head of the team's security team, so you'll see him at the meeting too.
そうそう聞いてますよ。
I've heard about you.
なんでも相当元気のある方だそうじゃないですか。
They say you're always full of
叩き
energy.
売りオークションの司会はあなたしかいないと皆さんおっしゃるので、どんな方かお会いできるのを楽しみにしていたんです。
I've been looking forward to meeting you because everyone is saying that you're going to be a great auction host. Get ready for paranoid Keiichi again. Thanks, Oishi. Pacifist Run. Ruined! Exactly, that's what he does! He spreads paranoia. Imagine fucking Takano and Oishi in one room talking down to these kids. Awful.
しかし司会とは責任重大だ。
You'll have such a big responsibility at the festival.
引き受けられましたね。
I'm surprised you accepted the offer.
実に勇気と度胸があります。
You have a lot of courage.
あ
I like this
で
face.
も引き受けたからには頑張りますんでよろしくお願いします。
But I'll do my best since I took on the job, so I hope things go
相
well.
原圭一と申します。
So hyped for nothing to happen this Watanagashi. Yeah, especially when this chapter's called Minagoroshi. Yeah, nothing will happen. Don't worry about it. No one will die. I'll do my best since I took on the job, so I hope things go well. I'm Keiichi Maebara. Why is he introducing himself again? He just said that his name is Keiichi Maebara.
どうかよろしくお願いします。
It'll be a pleasure working with you. Thank you for introducing yourself twice.
おう元気なだけでなく礼儀正しい若者ですね。
You're also a very polite young man.
若いのに感心です。
I'm impressed. Isn't that like the first time he says that? Because like the one time where he like dislocated his fucking shoulders, he was like, "You're such an asshole, you're so rude, respect your elders." I don't know. That's kind of the vibe he gave me.
私は沖宮署の大石と申します。
I'm Oishi from the Okinomiya PD. My god, he says that in the song too.
なんならクラちゃんでも結構ですよ。
You can call me Kura-chan if you want. I don't think so,
で
man.
は大石は僕の席でやるといいのですよ。
You can sit in my seat, Oishi.
これはすみません。
Oh, thank
で
you.
はちょっくら失礼させていただきます。
Let me show you the trick then. He rapidly gathered up tiles. I could tell that he'd been doing it for a long time.
柔道家は相手の帯の結び方を見るだけで段を知るって言うよな。
I heard that judo fighters can tell their opponent's rank just by looking at how he ties his
まさ
belt.
にそんな感じっすね。
It's just like that.
ね。はいを積むだけで褒められちゃうとなんだか照れちゃいますね。
Thank you for complimenting me
は
already.
い。では皆さんよろしいですか？
Alright, are you ready?
参りますよ。
I'm going to do it
そ
now.
れ
There you
ちょっと
go. Thud, swoosh, click clack. All done.
はい。こんな感じですね。
I'm all done now.
うわー！
Whoa, that was fast. We all broke out in cheers. You often hear the audience cheer for a big performance on TV, but it really was more impressive seeing it in person. He did it so quickly too. He made it look so simple that anyone could do it, but everyone here knows that it's very difficult to do. That was why we were all impressed at how easily he performed the trick. I mean, he also has like bigger hands than I would assume all of the kids here, which I would assume makes it easier.
すごいすごい大石さんすごい
How? You're amazing.
さすがですわね
You're so good.
すげえです。マジで感動しました。
That was incredible. I'm seriously impressed.
俺に教えてください。もう一度スローで。
Will you teach me in slow motion?
いいですよ。
Sure, why
で
not?
は私の真似をしてください。
Try and do what I
こ
do.
こはスローの方が難しいんですがね。指の使い方なんかをよく見ておいてください。
It's more difficult in slow motion, but pay attention to how I use my
特
fingers,
に小指に注目しててくださいよ。
especially my pinkies.
まずこうですね。
I don't think we've had one of these with Oishi, so this is good. First, you go like this,
ここ
right?
まではわかります？
Okay, you understand that
そ
part.
れから。
Now, what comes
そ
next?
こでこう。いえいえ違います。持ち上げなくていいんです。
Then you do it like this. No, don't lift it up.
前へスッとせり出す感じです。
Try and think of it as sliding it
押
forward,
すのとは違う。
but don't push
ホ
it.
バークラフトのように ほんのわずかだけ宙に浮かしてスッと。
Just slightly lift it up like a hovercraft.
ホバークラフトのような気持ちでほんのわずかだけ宙にスッと。
Slightly lift it up like a hovercraft. There.
あ、くそ。
Damn it.
力は入れなくていいんです。
You don't need any strength.
実際は音をさせたらもう失敗なんですからね。
You can't make any noise, you know.
無音で忍者のような気持ちでスッとやります。
You have to do it silently, like a ninja. I like that he has a slightly raised left eyebrow in the console sprite. It's really good.
忍者の気持ちでスッと。
Silently like a
もう一回やり
ninja.
ます。見て
Let
て
me
くだ
try
さい。
one more time. It was strange. I'd never seen Keiichi and Oishi play mahjong together. Yeah, they're getting along. Look at them. They're bonding or something like that.
なんだかケイチくんと大石さんって仲良しになりそうな感じがするね。
Keiichi-kun and Oishi-san look like they could become good friends. Maybe in this world, yeah?
やっぱり男同士だと通じるものがあるのでございましょうね。
I guess that's like male bonding or something. Oishi usually appears only after Takano and Tomitake get murdered on the night of Watanagashi. He has only ever appeared on the scene as a detective. He always approached Keiichi as a detective, so he never thought of him as someone he could trust. He only thought of Keiichi as a decoy to expose the culprits among the villagers, or some nonsense like that. So even when you see it, it's hard to believe that Keiichi and Oishi are having a good time together like friends.
ケイチと大石が仲良しなんて僕も初めて見ますのです。
That's kind of nice. I've never seen Keiichi and Oishi getting along with each
でしょ
other.
うね。
I know.
私だって初めてだもの。
It's my first time
こ
too.
れをどう受け取ればいいのかしら。
How am I supposed to react to this?
大石が現れた時、運試しは今日だって思ったのに。
I thought it was a bad thing when I first saw Oishi today. Well, he hasn't left yet. There's still time to do bad. I couldn't understand this world at all. My heart was pounding and I had a strong feeling that I'd roll a 6 every time I threw the die. I should roll it again. I think I'll roll a 6 again. I'll know it before I roll it. I will roll that 6. And I will finally defeat my deadly fate.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think I will die a little on the inside if it doesn't actually happen this episode, but like, we still have one whole episode to go, so something has to go wrong, right? Unless everything goes well, and then the next one will just be happy, happy. Welcome to our store.
いたいた。
What? Huh? Oh, there you
おじ
are.
さん、買ってきましたよ。
Oishi-san, I got it for you. What the fuck is Akasaka doing here? My heart started racing. Ooh! The voice sounded so familiar. I'd heard it before. That couldn't be right. Hanyu always warned me. Don't expect too much. It couldn't be him.
ああ、赤坂さん。
Hey, no way! It's
ご
Akasaka!
苦労様です。
Oh, Akasaka-san, thank you very
店
much.
すぐにわかりましたか？
Did you have any trouble finding the store?
申し訳ありません。
No, he doesn't have a
すっかり
sprite.
迷ってしまいました。
Wait, does he not have a sprite at all? I'm sorry, I got
親切な
lost.
郵便屋さんに声をかけてもらわなかったら、今頃どこまで行ってたやら。
Oh my god, wait, he doesn't have one? That's so sad. He did have one at some point. I'm sorry, I got lost. Who knows where I would be now if that nice postman didn't help me. A young man was standing there. No, there he is! The guy. Oh, he also has an original sprite. Amazing! Look at him! He didn't have one before. Well, he actually looks nice in the Manga Gamer one. I don't hate it. I like the original one the most, to no one's surprise, but he looks pretty good. Yeah, he's here for whatever reason. That's really strange. He's never been here. I don't remember him having a sprite in the OG. He looks cleaner compared to the console one. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, this one looks really nice. I like the console one too, but I think I might even prefer the Manga Gamer one. He looks so nice. Looks so kind. The 8th episode is just the Hinamizawa rap on repeat. Oh, how I wish. How I wish that were true. He was wearing a casual outfit and holding a plastic bag in his hand. I always thought Akasaka wore a shirt and tie. He also seemed much smaller. Looked at me as I stared at him. Normally, you look away when you make eye contact with a stranger, but we stare at each other without averting our gazes.
赤坂なのですか？
Is that you, Akasaka?
ということはやっぱりリカちゃんだね。
And you are Rika-chan?
知り合い？
God, remembering like the fate. Didn't his wife die? Didn't she like fall down the stairs? And then he only had his daughter left. And then they came to Hinamizawa. And then he like visited Rika's grave or something. That was really sad. Huh? You know him?
赤坂さん、フルデさんと面識があったんですか？
Akasaka-san, you knew Furude-san?
これは驚いた。
That's a big surprise.
久しぶりだね。
It's been so long.
少し伸びたんじゃないかな。
You grew taller, didn't you?
赤坂こそなんだかたくましくなったようなのです。
You seem stronger too. This is Mamoru Akasaka. He's a detective from the Tokyo Metropolitan Public Safety Department. He sometimes shows up in Hinamizawa in 1978. Sometimes, so not always. He has no relation to Hinamizawa or my deadly curse, but outside the village, he's the person I trust the most. I've asked for his help in the past several times, but nothing ever came of it. He's from so far away. He forgets about me once he returns to Tokyo. That's so true! He kept thinking about her. That's why I had given up on him.
赤坂はどうしてまたひなみ沢に？
Why are you here in Hinamizawa again?
子供を両親の家に預けてね。
I left my daughter with my
家内と
parents.
二人で旅行に来たんだよ。
Wait, she's alive! And I came here on a trip with my wife. Your wife?
君
Yes.
は家内の命の恩人だからね。
Oh my god! Oh my god, that is actually so good! You saved her life.
わからないだろうね。
Must have no idea.
赤坂さんはもう本当に素晴らしい
Oh,
愛
I'm
妻
so
家さんですね。
happy! I'm really happy that she's alive. That was really sad. Akasaka-san loves his wife so much.
5年前でしたっけね。
Was it 5 years ago?
沖宮にまではるばる出張に来られたのに、入院中の奥さんのことが急に寂しくなっちゃって、仕事を放り出して東京にとんぼ帰りした豪のものなんですよ。
He was in Okinawa for a business trip, but he suddenly abandoned his job to return to her
いや
side.
いや、愛のなせる技です。
That's how much he loves her.
はう、奥さんとラブラブ、なんだかちょっぴり素敵かな。
That is very romantic. That is very cute. How? That's so romantic.
あの時リカちゃんが東京に帰らないと良くないことが起こるって言ってくれたじゃないか。
You warned me that something bad was going to happen if I didn't go back to
どうして
Tokyo.
も不安になってね。雪江の病院に戻ったんだ。
That really concerned me, so I went right back to the hospital where Yukie
そした
was.
らその日に屋上への階段で清掃員の事故があったって言うんだ。
And I heard that a janitor got in an accident on the stairs that led to the rooftop that day. Oh my god, it hit someone else. That's kind of tragic still. Tiles on the stairs were loose. The janitor fell down the stairs and got seriously injured. Oh, but he didn't die, I guess. I knew that was going to happen because I'd seen him lose his mind after hearing about his wife's death in a life I lived a long time ago. Falling down the stairs seems like just the luck of the draw. I didn't think it would happen all the time, but it had happened to him over and over, so I thought there must be some kind of reason behind it. I guessed it was because of the broken tiles on the stairs. If he didn't show up at the hospital that day, his wife would have gone up those stairs. It was her daily routine, but she didn't go because he showed up. Meanwhile, the janitor went up the stairs and got injured, but he didn't die! Yeah! This is nuts, but in a good way.
だからリカちゃんは雪江の恩人なんだ。
Rika-chan saved Yukie's life.
私はそんなバカになっ 言ったんですけどね。
I'm not sure that's really
赤
true.
坂さんは女房の恩人に間
It
違
is
い
true.
ないって言って聞かないんです。
But Akasaka-san has no doubt that you saved his wife's
今
life.
回もあなたにぜひ会いたいって強く要望していましてね。
He really wanted to meet you again. Wasn't he just surprised that we know each other? Why does he know this now? Whatever.
確かにリカってたまに予言じみたことを言いますのよね。
Rika is good at predicting things sometimes, though.
さすがはお社様の生まれ変わりだね。
That's because she's the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama.
おっといけない。も
Oops.
うクマちゃんも佐藤さんも来てる時間ですね。
Kuma-chan and Sato-san should be here
赤坂
soon.
さん、ちょっと急ぎ足で参りましょうか。
Sato, wasn't that the informant? I think that was the informant. You have to hurry,
じゃあ
Akasaka-san.
前原さん、この続きはまた今度にしましょう。
I actually don't know if I read the whole sentence. Well, Maibara-san, let's do this again.
その時はもっと実践で使える技をご教授しますよ。
I'll teach you something more useful next time. Rika should ask for his help. She should. I hope she does. I mean, everything is going really well. She should talk to her friends. She should talk to Akasaka. And then everything will be a-okay. Sure.
ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Thank you very much.
じゃあまたねリカちゃん。
See you again, Rika-chan. I wonder... No, they had the conversation about her, like, dying very early on after they met, I think. I'm not 100% sure. So he should know about her dying and her needing help. Because I think he left right after he knew that his wife had died. So... I think they had that conversation. I wonder if he remembers. Maybe not. See you again, Rika-chan.
赤坂はいつまでこっちにいるのですか？
How long are you staying here, Akasaka?
綿流しのお祭りまでいるつもりだよ。
I'll be here until after Watanagashi.
長すぎる夏休みだろ。
Kind of long for a vacation, isn't
有
it?
給消化率が悪すぎると庶務から怒られてね。
They told me that I need to use up my vacation
山が
days.
一つ終わったんで室長から長期休暇を許されたんだ。
I just finished a big job, so my boss told me to take some time off.
お祭りにはきっと行くよ。
I'll be there at the festival.
ところによるとだいぶ盛大なお祭りになったんだそうだね。
I heard that it's going to be a huge event.
そうなのですよ。
That's right.
赤坂の時のようなただの酒盛りではないのです。
Oh yeah, he doesn't really know the full extent of it since they were only drinking that one time, I remember. It'll be more than just a drinking party you had last
赤
time.
坂さん、行きましょう行きましょう。
Akasaka-san, let's go.
君は雪江の恩人だ。
You saved Yuki's
それは
life.
きっと返すよ。
I'm gonna make it up to you one day. He is gonna save her life too, I promise. I'm gonna say it right here. He's gonna save her.
きっと君の力になる。
When that time comes, I'll lend you my strength. I will be killed in June of
あれから5
1983.
年。体も鍛えた。経験
It's been
も積んだ
5 years, and I'm stronger and more
あの時のような
experienced.
無様な真似は絶対さらさないよ。
I'm different now.
と君の力になれる。
I'm sure I can help you. Okay, so he does remember. I felt like I rolled a 6 without even throwing the die. Akasaka followed Oishi and ran outside into the bright sunlight.
これも想定内の幸運なのよね。
Hanyu, does this also seem like luck to you? She doesn't know what to make of it.
今回はいろんな運命がリカに味方をしているとしか思えないのです。
I just realized Akasaka backwards is Akasaka. Oh my god, it is. Seems like fate is on your side this time.
おもちゃ屋での部活の日。
Remember that day we held a club activity in this toy store?
魚釣りゲームという運命を覆した瞬間からもう世界は変わっていた。
The moment I refused to play the fishing game, this world started changing. This is why I got rid of lurk-bait fishing. Perfectly balanced, exactly, as all
私の
things should
戦おう
be.
という意志の強まりが
運命を揺るがしているということ。
My strong will is changing the path of fate. My strong will is going to change my fate. If I have a strong will, I can also change these results. Hope and whimsy, that's all you need. We rode our bikes back home together. I was in a good mood. I almost felt like humming a song. I could feel my deadly fate slowly falling to pieces. I felt like my fate was urging me to move on. Just like the sun and the moon during an eclipse, the wheels of my fortune were perfectly matched for the first time in a long time. This really might have been a miracle. This wasn't like the true miracle of Keiichi remembering the past. It was good fortune within expectations. But when it was arranged this well, it was enough to be considered a miracle. I couldn't remember the last time I felt so good in June of 1983. My name is Rika Furude. My ominous fate was moving away from me. With each step I took, that deadly fate withdrew further and further. I had to stay strong and take advantage of this miracle. I moved forward at high speed. Watanagashi was so close. My luck and effort had brought about a miracle, and so I will defeat my fate. This time. This time for sure! I'm finally squeaky clean. How's the progress? I think we're nearing the end of this chapter. So all is good. I'm glad that you're squeaky clean. I can't wait for my own shower. Amazing. Next moment, something happened. Oh shit. This also happens all the time. He's not gonna get jumped by weird people now. Keiichi had accidentally scratched a motorcycle that was parked by the street. A group of 3 delinquents were trying to intimidate him. Never mind. Clumsy ass. I feel like he does it on purpose sometimes. Just got done showering as well. Good. Everyone is so clean in here. Amazing. I'm so proud of you all. What shall we do? Just watch. I have the power to get rid of them now. I think we should call the police. Don't worry, Satoko. Leave it up to me. Rika, hey Rika! She's gonna go meep, and then it's all gonna go well. I wouldn't test fate like that. She's very confident now. I walked towards the delinquents even as they grabbed Keiichi by his collar. What the hell are these pathetic guys? Are they trying to stand in my way when I'm trying to have a happy future? I should teach them that nothing can stop me now. I know I'm rolling a 6 without even throwing the die. Say something, you punk! Are you listening to me? They continued to grab Keiichi's shirt. Keiichi, Mian, and Rena were staring at them with a vicious look in their eyes. Man, the whole gang is here this time. I got in between them. Huh? What the hell do you want? Ouch! Fucking! Did she just punch him? What happened? Get the hell out of here. Don't even think about ruining my fate. I plucked his nose with my fingers again. Oh, she's not hitting him. He never expected that a little girl like me would attack him. He seemed surprised, but he quickly returned to being angry. Then he picks me up by my collar, too. Rika-chan, stop it, you jerks. Let her go. Rika, do you have a plan? No, I don't. But I'm trying to prove that this is nothing compared to the power I have now. If I can't deal with this situation, I'll never escape from my deadly fate. I rolled a die knowing what I was going to get. I knew that I'd be rolling a 6. Next moment, 2 men in working overalls came up to the 3 delinquents and tapped them on the shoulders. Let go of her. She's just a little kid, you know. Who the hell are you? They started the fight. Shut up and go away. Those working men weren't just random people who were passing by. I knew who they were. Oh, are they the guys that Takano sent to, like, look after Rika? I think so. Let's have a talk over there. One of the men pushed the 3 delinquents to the side of the street. The other man spoke to me in a calm voice. Are you okay? Rika-san? Yeah, they are. Thank you very much. You saved us. He lent me his hand so I could stand up. Off with you now. We'll take care of the rest. Her own personal bodyguards. Yeah. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Are you sure we can go now? Yes. Don't worry about us. What are they called again? Yeah, mountain dogs? Something like that. Something mountain. This time the criminals get shanked for justice. They're gonna get fucking killed. Thank you very much. I can hardly believe that Keiichi-san was so weak. I can. Let's go, everyone. We got back on our bikes in a hurry and left the scene. They had no idea who saved us, but we're glad that all of us were safe. But I knew who they were. This must have been the security guards who work for Takano. Takano kept her promise. Those guys are professional bodyguards. They only do what they are ordered to, but they make sure their mission is complete. If Takano told them to protect me, that's the best protection I can get. After we left the scene, a white van with 2 men in it followed us. Oh, interesting. They have fucking code names. Nightingale reporting. R is moving to the safe zone. I don't know how this will go, but I can enjoy for a moment that everyone is having a good time right now. Yeah. It can only go well. It can only go well. We will continue escorting her. This is Heron? I don't know. Roger that. Everything was working in my favor for the first time ever. The petals seemed so light that day. I felt like I could fly into the sky if I wanted to. That's so nice. Let's hope things stay that way, huh? Things could never go wrong suddenly. That would never happen. He was right about being tailed by a white van. He was. We got an achievement. Swimming Aishi, how many years has it been since that day? And we got a tip. Oh my. I did not expect to see her. What was her name again? Rina? I think Rina. Here's your plane ticket. Don't be late. You get the rest of the money when you get there. Thanks a lot. Here, Mamiya. Thank you. I've always wanted to go to Sapporo. Are you sure Hojo isn't suspicious of you? Don't worry. He's stupid. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I like her, but at the same time, I hate her. Yeah, Reina is Rena's name. Yeah. Her death was quite something. That was really graphic in like the description. It was kind of was kind of bad. Yeah, I forgot what she looks like in the other sprites. I think she looks good in any sprite too. She looks pretty good like this too. And I like this one too. But she's missing the little star, which is kind of sad. I like this one the most, obviously, as per usual. It looks really good.
でかいのは声と態度だけ。
He's got a big dick and a big attitude, but that's all he's got going for him.
そうなのかよ。
Is that so? The next moment, they heard several cars coming towards them. The man looked out of the window and saw 3 black cars screeching to a halt by the apartment building. Several intimidating men emerged from those cars. Some of them even looked up toward the window. He quickly hid himself behind the curtain. Wasn't she the one that was like put in like a pool drain or something in Minagoroshi, I think? Yeah. Yeah, true. I remember. I don't think it was ever cleared up who killed her, right? In Minagoroshi? If that was the chapter. I know that she died like that at some point, but I forgot why. Actually, I know why, because she stole money from the Sonozaki family, I think. Was it them who killed her then? Saying it like it is, yep. That's all the guy's got going for him, apparently. Good for him, I guess. I don't know. Or bad for him, rather. Yeah, I think it was the Sonozaki family. That's kind of a fucked up death. I remember, I think they showed that in the anime, and I remember that being gross as hell. I did not like it. Yeah, probably Sonozaki family, as per usual. Shit, they're here, run! Are you serious? But why? Come on, Mamiya, they're gonna kill you! They heard the men running up the stairs. They sounded angry. What are they gonna do? Jump out the window? Okay. Before the flight. Why are we getting this? Very interesting tip to show us out of nowhere. That was kind of long compared to the other chapters. I think the other chapters were only like 2 hours. We got through them pretty quickly, but this one was like average chapter length again. Didn't she have like her nose ripped off, nails ripped off and stuff? I don't remember the nose part, but it was kind of brutal. I think she was like naked in there and like kind of dismembered, I think. That's what happened. It was kind of insane. I don't think it was Rena that one time. I think it was actually the Sonozaki family. Yeah, I wonder, because like or was that to like show us what happened to her? Because Rena talked about like getting rid of her somehow. I think she talked to Mion, and then Mion made sure that she I don't know, got what she deserved. I forgot what they said, but they talked about it in chapter 3. I remember. Maybe that was all. That was to it. But yes. Let me see who we can raid, because that's it. I think I only have the strength in my vocal cords to read 1 chapter at a time. Maybe 2 if it's like a short chapter. But let me see. I see that Ruzo is still streaming, but he's almost at 5 hours. I still would like to raid him though. I like Ruzo. How long does he usually stream for? Oh, he does like 5.5 hours, so we still have like half an hour left to watch him stream, I would assume. So let's just raid him. Yeah, I think we made some good progress. We were able to finish the whole chapter. I'm really proud of us. It was fun. Yeah, I forgot how much fun I have reading this VN. It's really, really good. I'm glad I finally got back to it. After 3 months, I swear I will not take 3 months until the next stream. I will try to keep it in at least once a week. And if I have more time, I'll bump it up to 2 times a week again, so we can be a little faster. Because I want to finish it this year, hopefully. We will see. I know I don't show up for Hollow Knight, but I don't care that much about that series, to be honest. That's okay. That is totally reasonable. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you showing up for whatever you are interested in. But yeah, thank you for showing up, guys. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. And yeah, you can watch Ruzo do some Kaizo training. I will be on Kala's channel playing Hollow Knight with her tomorrow. And then I'll be playing Little Nightmares 3 with Austin on Sunday. But yeah, time is running out. I have 10 seconds left. Goodbye. Good time zone. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.